Hey everyone, what's up? Ah, there's the energy potion. How you guys doing? It's almost the weekend. Let's see. Nice crack, thank you. Cracking a cold one for the boys. Yeah, the perfect ASMR, right? Is hearing the bottle crack. Hope you're doing good, Gondola. I know you have to. Hope work goes easy for you. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? Weekend just means work for me. Rip. Big rip. I haven't played PowerWash Simulator since I played it with Apple, but I was actually really excited to see they're releasing free DLC basically. And they're starting I didn't realize that they were owned by Squeenix or whatever the name of the company is now. And they're like, oh yeah, we can get the assets for Final Fantasy VII and muck it up and have you guys clean it. And I was like, oh, that's actually kind of neat. Hey, what's up, Lunar? How are you doing? Just got my income taxes. I'm a poor rich guy now. Oh, I'm poor guy rich. Wait, no. Does that mean you got money back? You're poor guy rich. Okay, yeah. So you're poor, but you got a lot of money for the time being. Okay, poor guy rich. I don't want to do taxes. I end up owing every year. It sucks. I make too much money. I should be talking about that. Only $1,000. Hey, that's a live 2D model, man. If you want to put it towards that. Reminds me I need to finish my taxes too. Yep. It's that time. Sorry, I got Rocky here. He's being ornery. He wants attention because every time I stream, he's like, oh wait, no, you usually give me a treat, and I already did. I already put money down on a live 2D model. Nice. Nice. I've got some stuff cooking in the works. If, shill moment, if you're a channel member, you would have already seen what's coming down the pipeline. Hint, hint. No, I'm kidding. I've already talked about making too much money, so you don't feel pressured. But I've got some cool stuff in the works. Getting like 600 going to pay off credit cards. Well, it's important to pay off your credit cards. You don't. Yeah. Hang on. Is my music echoing? Do I have another tab open? No. Okay. Just my brain is looping it in my head. It's hollow in here, that's why. So I hear it in the ear and it bounces around and it sounds like an echo. Man, the YouTube settings saying, there's only one person watching. There's at least 3 people in chat. Hey, what's up, Kadon? How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm alt tabbed and getting things set up. I have the game working, I think. Oh, you know what? I turned the volume down. That's because I was cleaning some other things on some other missions. I'm not prepared. No, I am scuffing it pretty badly tonight. Okay, alright. Volume is working. Now. Scuff is the VTuber way. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh my god. I am still just screwing stuff up. Oh my god. Why won't it load? I ain't streaming without that good stuff. It was way easier. It just flashes. All right, whatever. Hang on. Oh, okay. All right. Fixed it. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna get Rocky another cookie. And then, yeah, he heard cookie and he stood right up. All right. I'm gonna give him another cookie, and then we're gonna jump right into PowerWash Simulator. I'm sorry. Give me like 5 seconds. Okay. All right. All right. Now. All right. Sorry. We're trying something a little different tonight. Hang on. If I click this. Okay. No, wait. Okay. How do I exit out of this? Okay. All right. Now, can you guys hear stuff? Volume okay. Don't worry about that guy. We'll get to that. Scuff Foo Hustle. That's pretty funny. Oh, man. Okay. This isn't MIDGAR. No. So, we're just gonna clean my shed real quick, and then we'll go right into MIDGAR. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. Kung Fu Hustle's such a good movie. Have I seen that? Yes, I have. Great film. It's been a while, though. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to do this. All right. Sorry. So, Rocky, come on. All right. So, all right. Last week, the Royal Festival Hall saw the performance of a new symphony by one of the world's leading modern composers, Arthur Two Sheds Jackson. Mr. Jackson.
Good evening.
I'm sorry. May I sidetrack you for one moment, Mr. Jackson? This, what should I call it? Nickname of yours.
Oh, yes.
How did you come by it? Two Sheds, that is.
Well, I don't use it myself. It's just a few of my friends call me Two Sheds.
Whoa, I'm gonna turn the volume down. Hang on just a second. Okay. Alright. Can you guys hear me and Arthur okay? I see. And do you in fact have two sheds?
No, I've only the one shed. I've had one for some time, but a few years ago I said I was thinking of getting another, and since then some people have called me Two Sheds.
In spite of that fact, you only have one.
Yes.
And you are thinking of purchasing a second shed?
No.
I see. Well, let's return to your symphony. Did you write this symphony in the shed?
No.
Have you written any of your recent work in this shed of yours?
No, it's just a perfectly ordinary garden shed.
I see. And the second shed you're thinking about is to write in, correct?
No, look. This shed business, it doesn't really matter at all. The sheds aren't important. It's just a few friends call me Two Sheds, and that's all there is to it. I wish you'd ask me about my music. I'm a composer. People always ask me about the sheds. They've got it out of proportion. I'm fed up with the sheds. Wish I'd never gotten them in the first place.
I expect you're probably thinking of selling one.
I will sell one.
Then you'd be Arthur No Sheds Jackson.
Look, forget about the sheds. They don't matter. Let's just go to Midgar already.
Okay, we'll go to Midgar. Oh, I hit quit. I went all the way out. Dang it. Ah, I ruined it. Ah, crap. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Arthur. I ruined it.
Actually, that works perfectly with my plan.
What are you scheming in there?
You already know, you just somehow managed to forget.
I always forget.
Believe me, I know.
Okay. All right. Well, our first job in Midgar is the Hardy Daytona and Shinra Hauler. On behalf, all right, let me talk normally. On behalf of everyone at the Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easy to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we're opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. Two of the key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in less than pristine condition. If they're to take center stage at the expedition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of that word, none other than you. Hey, what's up, low battery? Yeah, the Midgar DLC is free and just came out today. I think this is Cloud's bike we're cleaning. I think? Or is it everything in the garage? Oh, it's the truck, too. Okay, it's just the truck and the bike. Okay. Oh, I have to flip that on. Okay, now you should be able to join. Oh, wait. There's the invite friend button. I couldn't find it earlier. Oh, my God.
Oh, damn, I can't bring any of my equipment with me. Oh, well.
It starts us off with the Power Vista, which I think is the max power.
Yeah, no, I had everything unlocked, so...
Did we get soap, too, or does it...
I don't know. I'm stuck with whatever crap you have. I couldn't bring my own stuff.
We got Metal Cleaner. We have the Prime Vista Pro and all of its extensions. The Prime Vista, yeah, we only have the Prime Vista. Which is the only one I've ever used.
Do you need time to look around and fan out over the Easter eggs, or should we just start cleaning?
Well,
you need time to walk around. I can tell you're already doing it.
I was trying to see if there's anything that immediately jumps out at me, but I'm guessing this is the power company before they make the escape. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I'm a fake fan. I understand some of the plot and that there are characters. I think this is right before they make the escape. Yeah, because everyone piles in on the truck and Cloud takes the bike. They have Tomb Raider in this DLC. Oh, I didn't know there was a Tomb Raider DLC too.
I told you about it last time. Tomb Raider DLC came first. You clean all of classic Croft Manor.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Like the proper one we're talking.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'm sorry. My desk just fell over. That was not expected. Hang on.
Dream going flawlessly.
Well, I'm just glad it didn't knock over my drink onto my keyboard. That would have been a disaster. Okay. All right. Picked everything back up. That's a future bill problem. All right. I'll just go back to being giggly at everything. It's the only way I can cope. And I clicked off of the game somehow. No! Did I mess something up?
At this rate, you're gonna come back. I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, okay. What, you want to do the bike and I'll do the truck?
I thought we were working on the same thing. Did you want...
Okay, we can work on the same thing.
I don't know. You started cleaning one thing, so I figured I'd come help.
I probably need the help.
You know, this way when you crash your game and knock your desk over and about 12 other things, at least
My
something
internet
is still getting done.
disconnects. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, that one would actually boot me, so...
Oh. Invest in a standing desk. You know, I might. One of the projects I'm working... How does this happen? Why does my mouse move off the game? I have an idea. Hang on. This wasn't a problem before. Is it maximized window I want to change it to? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, I fixed one of my issues at least. No, so standing desk will probably work for one of the things I have in mind coming down the pipeline. I'm going to need a lot more motion around here.
Spoiler alert, he really wants a Xbox Connect.
Can you do full body tracking on a Kinect?
I don't think you can do anything on a Kinect anymore. It's kind of been support's been discontinued for ages.
Oh, never mind. You're not being subtle, I figured it out. I did see that Sony has this cool full body tracking kit for like $350, but it's in Japan only, so I guess I have to move to Japan now. But it's these cool little puffballs that you can just strap to yourself, like on gloves or a wristband or something.
Oh, good. Is the scuff transferring over to me now, or did... Yep, no, I crashed.
Haha.
No, this is your fault.
Yeah.
Everything was working fine before I joined.
Wait, does that mean you won't get credit if I keep cleaning?
I have no idea, nor do I care.
Okay.
As long as you don't crash, the problem is resolved.
Alright, shows that you showed up. Wait, what's
jumped
the
right back
Russian
in.
badger? What are you talking about, Cyber? I don't get that reference. Wait, hang on. Which part is still dirty? The air intake? Which part is that? There's a lot of little pieces on this bike, so there's a lot of dings, which is fun. Okay, the front brace. Do I have to get under here? Yes. Do I need to re-invite you? Will that fix it?
Nope.
Okay. Is that ding you coming in?
Yep. I showed myself in just like the last 3 times.
Okay. Russian Badger is a guy who uses motion cap videos about FPS games. Oh. I don't think I've seen him. There we go. Dude, this thing was looking pretty nasty before we started on it.
I believe that's kind of the point of the game.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're grasping the core concept of this
Yeah, I'm just
very complicated game.
I'm just loving the look of the bike now that it's clean.
But it's not clean. There's still a bunch of tiny specks we missed, probably.
Front fork
Actually, don't know.
brake. Brace. Wait, that's this piece right here. Haha!
Still trying to remember the controls.
Control is crouch and lay down.
No, the controls, not... plus I'm using a controller,
Oh,
so...
well then I can't help you. I'm a keyboard and mouse fan.
Yeah, well, your hands are stable, mine aren't, so...
Fair.
Alright, let's just get started on the truck, and if there's more over there, we'll find out what it is.
Are you a yellow nozzle fan?
I am a fan of just... I will just use whatever. I don't pay attention to things, I just... Whatever I need at that moment, that's what I equip.
Thought the yellow nozzle is the most busted. Though this one might need some...
that was... yeah, we do have
red
metal.
nozzle. We do have metal soap, yes.
Yep.
Is that the biggest FPS fan? Yeah, I've, man, I haven't played an FPS in a while. I mean, I guess this counts. It's a first-person shooter. It's just water. Let's see. This thing's pretty rusted. Let's see. Does the name Reeve Tusti mean anything to Final Fantasy fans?
Did you look at the bumper yet? Or the license plate? I don't know if these mean anything.
SA-37?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a reference to...
I want to say it's a password to something. Well, this Reeve guy was telling me about Hojo might want to...
Oh wait, were you asking me or were you asking chat?
Either or.
Okay,
Anyone who
'cause
knows
my
more than I
answer's-
do.
Yeah, no, I've never heard the name.
Well, Hojo's one of the bad guys who did all the experimenting stuff. I remember that. And the text message said that he might call on us for something. So whatever his next project is.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll end up cleaning a lab at some point.
Clean the Genova pod chamber thing.
It's entirely possible.
I love this game. Very peaceful, very fun.
I have the volume up too loud, so I'm gonna go deaf soon.
I had to turn the volume down because all I could hear is just the flowing of water.
That's about all I can hear 90% of the time, but I haven't bothered turning it down yet.
It's actually kind of funny how the PowerWash Simulator Twitter account was memeing. I saw the one they did where Crony said she was gonna play PowerWash Simulator instead of whatever else she had planned. I think she might have picked PowerWash over Fire Emblem. And they had made a meme about it. It was pretty funny. It's the jealous girlfriend meme with the guy looking over the shoulder.
Oh, that's... Yep, I know exactly the one you're talking about. Okay, brake lights. These things? Yeah. Got it.
Both or just the one?
No, there was just one left.
Okay. Sorry.
I've used the metal cleaner. No.
Or you can use the red nozzle. That'll blast rust off if there's rust. Which I'm guessing there is.
Yeah, No, I just can't seem to find where this tiny little dot they're obsessing over is.
Well, the exhaust, I think we missed a bunch. Yeah.
I don't know, this side, I'm looking at it and I'm still trying to remember. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna have to look. Options. Just controls, there we go.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. It's amazing
Okay.
some of the angles you have to get to clean everything. Like right here. Look at that.
Found the show dirt button. I'm happy now.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is on controller, but it's tab on PC. These are pretty intricate with all the different angles. It's not, you can't just do like one pass like this and get it all.
No, it's surprisingly realistic and in-depth for what is literally free. No, I'm genuinely surprised you didn't remember about the Tomb Raider one, because that's worth seeing as well. Clean the outside of Croft Manor, you go through clean up the obstacle course, hedge maze. Eventually, you start to clean inside, and it's all detailed just like it's out of the early Tomb Raider games where you'd play the tutorial, jumping around.
I'll have to check it out.
Oh, we may have time depending on how long this one takes us.
That's true. I'm not seeing any. Oh, haha.
There was something on the license plate, apparently.
Yeah, behind it.
Sometimes I feel like they do stuff like that just to spite the players.
For some reason, my controller was vibrating, but I wasn't using it. Oh, man.
Okay, so what did we miss? 'Cause we're sitting here at like 99%. The cab panel.
Oh.
The door handles. The windows. And one of the exhausts.
On the hauler. Hey, what's up, Merlin?
Yeah, no, I think we got everything on the bike, it looks like.
It has been a while. It's because I've been playing Fire Emblem, and I know you didn't want to get spoiled, so...
Did you already get the door handle?
I got the window, I didn't get the door handle.
Oh, they meant the I was hitting the hinges, not the handles. There we go.
Merlin, I tried to make the Iron Mouse collab happen, but she hasn't messaged me back, so I don't know.
I'm sure she's just busy.
It's having a somewhat bad day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's almost the weekend. Just pulled out. My sandwich place ruined my order? Man. I hate it when my food order gets messed up. I gotta understand that setting you off for the rest of the day. Rocky commiserates too. But he's not as picky. Alright, what are we missing?
A door handle. I'm still trying to figure out how, because I'm blasting both of them.
Got it.
And rear wheel mount.
It's underneath.
Of course it is.
Don't hurt your back.
Already did it.
What was your order that they ruined, Merlin? I'm gonna judge his sandwich order. They drowned it in oil, put mayo, forgot bacon, skipped pickles, and barely put any meat on it. Oh, it sounds like you got a sauce sandwich. Here's your oil and mayo sandwich, sir. Hey, there we go. I love the little animation.
Oh, I don't get to see anything. I'm just still running around.
Oh, we get to clean the scorpion. This was one of the bosses. And we get metal cleaner and multi-purpose cleaner for this one.
I've just discovered that I can spray you and make your character move. So, yeah,
Okay, you
you're
made it.
gonna regret me discovering that very shortly.
Okay. Oh, that's why my controller was vibrating. It's because you were spraying me.
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Well, it was vibrating just then when you were spraying me.
Oh well, then I still refuse to take responsibility.
One of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics, the Scorpion Sentinel. Oh, it's moving. The claw is moving.
Yeah, I thought I heard robotic whirring, but I didn't bother to look. They pay me to clean, not to gawk, I guess. What is it? You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Yeah.
All that fun stuff.
Your identity has already been stored in his database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot and start scrubbing. You're quite safe for now. To top it
That
off,
actually
the
would have
place...
been kind of interesting if there was a segment where you could get shot, so you're trying to clean it while running away from lasers or something.
Try to clean the robot while it's trying to kill you. I wonder if that's what Boston Dynamics has to go through with their military dog robots.
I have absolutely no idea. I'm sure there's someone who thought, let's take out all the fun and put in safeguards.
Yep. Well,
That
you can't
usually
stand on the
happens.
claw because you'll eventually slide off.
Yeah, that's why they gave us the step stool and the ladder.
The place is super expensive for a sandwich shop, but they were the only place on Grubhub. Your mistake was using Grubhub and not DoorDash. Hojo's gonna shoot me and just pocket the cleaning budget. I mean, we're only getting $150 for cleaning this steak.
I'm sorry, did you expect the giant evil corporation to pay us fairly?
Perhaps.
And crashed again.
Oh no.
No, that's fine, I just keep jumping back in. As long as you stay up, that's all that matters. This stream sees me popping in and out.
Am I planning to play Hogwarts Legacy? No. I don't like Harry Potter. I stopped reading Harry Potter after Goblet of Fire, and it like really fell off for me. So yeah.
I read all of it, but I only really did it out of a feeling of obligation. By the time we got to like book 5, it was just, all right, I already read the first handful, so I have to finish the series now. Not
Yeah.
I want to.
You got roped into it.
It was just, you know,
You fell for the marketing scheme.
No, it's not even that. It's just like, all right, I came this far. I guess I'll finish it. I'm not invested. I don't care,
Excuse me.
but yeah.
I want a new fantasy series. Like, all right, we've done Harry Potter, we've done Lord of the Rings. Let's get another fantasy novel into a video game or a movie or something.
Why would you want that when we can just beat the pre-existing IPs to death?
Nope.
No, that's why do you want new things? We have
I've not read Percy Jackson, but I've heard those are pretty good.
I don't recall. Probably haven't, but I've heard the name plenty. So
I was thinking Piers Anthony actually. Well, those were fantasy books my dad read, so they're a little bit older, but I mean we're still making Lord of the Rings, so I guess there's no age limit in what can and can't be. Oh, Tifa texted me. Hey, if you're available, I have a job for you in Sector 7. All right, we're going. No, I'm kidding. We just peace out on Shinra. Like, hang on, Tifa called us.
oh, yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine with that.
leave
If
their
you wanna
giant
bail
robot
and
half
come
clean.
back, yeah, if you want to bail, if you do actually want to bail and
No.
come back, just do whatever. I'm just running along here.
No, I don't want to leave the job half finished. I'm just joking because a girl texted me in the game. Oh wait, does the robot head follow me?
I don't know.
Oh, the head moves, but doesn't. Man, that'd be a cool feature if the head followed you. Oh, but how would you clean it?
Yeah, and how would it work? And well, you'd have to do it in co-op then, so it's following one person but not the other.
Yeah.
So I would have it make it follow me, and you'd spray it clean or whatever. It's an interesting concept, but I'm not sure how he implements it.
Maybe it only follows you half the time or something.
Can't do a full 360 turn. So if you get behind it, you can clean it from
yeah,
back
that's
there
an
or
idea.
something. I'm like missing tiny fragments on this leg piece, and it's driving me crazy.
How interested am I in alternative history? I really like Fallout, so I guess I'd say I'm kind of interested. Like, Fallout's an alternate history, alternate timeline, right?
What, that didn't really happen?
Yeah, it's a, I'm trying to think. Wolfenstein also is the same way. Because you get Mecha Hitler. And World War
didn't
II.
happen either?
Yeah, World War II continues into the 2000s.
I feel like
Yeah, sorry, Mecha
didn't
Hitler
read the
was
same-
not historically accurate. That didn't
I feel
happen.
like I didn't get the same textbooks you did in school.
You highly recommend Atomic Heart? You know, I'm kind of interested in it because it's a BioShock successor, and I really like BioShock. So if it's anything like BioShock, I've also heard it's like System Shock, which I never finished, but I enjoyed those games too. So there's a possibility I'll get around to it. It's Russian
for-
BioShock.
For anyone who's not aware, when he says there's a possibility I'll get around to it, that could mean any time from tomorrow to the next
2
within
years.
the next decade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, come
no,
on,
I've
2
got-
years. Give me some credit.
I'm sorry, do you want me to get the list where I can show you that here's this thing, here's this, and I bought this game for you, you still haven't touched it, you still didn't finish this one.
Oh, stop. You're going to make them think I'm a bad friend.
Yeah, how's that copy of Daemon X Machina treating you?
I need to go back to that game.
I finished the entire game 2 years ago just to spite you. I started and beat the entire thing just out of spite.
I don't know why I stopped. I was enjoying it.
Someone probably said Fire Emblem and you got distracted.
Or Atelier. I got distracted. Sexy robot ladies, the new meta? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that.
Well, Merlin, if you came over to my house to get a sandwich, I would have made you a Philly cheesesteak, because that's what I made tonight. Not bad. I'm going to use a different type of steak next time, though. This is why I love your streams. You're chill and not a jerk. I try not to be a jerk. It's my rule in
My job
life.
is to be a jerk to him. That's why I'm here.
That's what friends are for.
That's what I've been told.
I know this is going back a while, but when you ate those crab rolls, were they any good?
Yeah, actually, it was. Yeah, it was fresh crab. I told you it was fresh, pardon, king crab.
So jealous.
So, yeah, well, you were also quite frustrated that I was just not able to eat them, and you were just constantly hounding me.
Yeah, you were leaving good food alone.
Oh yeah, because that was my goal. How do you know it was good though?
You just told me it was good. You said it was fresh
No,
king crab.
yeah, that doesn't guarantee anything though. Literally it could have been soggy buns and
Oh yeah, I hate that.
what else? I could have had a terrible. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's the
That's
little.
why you
head
gotta
were
toast your
talking about
buns
this
so that
movie.
way they don't get soggy. At least that's what I do with burgers. Slap the buns on the grill so they firm up a little bit, and I can take cheese and ketchup and stuff easier.
Fall, damn you!
Nope. Wait, hang on. I don't know if the evil capitalist corporation gives us insurance. I don't want to fall down.
I'm just gonna stay up here and I'm just gonna camp.
Wait,
That's all
how
I'm
did
gonna
I
do.
change nozzles accidentally?
Quick, he's distracted.
Oh.
Spray him.
Okay, I
Damn it.
fixed it. I've been pissing off my friends with my food takes. Like, curry sucks.
Ah, I win.
You do win. Wait, why do you hate curry? I mean, it's okay. Like, food tastes are completely subjective, but I've never had any good tasting curry. Oh, that's too bad. Have you had Thai curry? Like, Thai yellow curry is really good. I like that. It's mild spice, so I can handle it. Yeah, it's velour. It is a robust flavor. Man, that word is absolutely ruined for me. Oh my god.
Yep. I was trying to hold myself back. I didn't want to say it just because I didn't know if we were gonna go there. But yeah,
We can joke about the
was-
word robust. Like,
If
okay,
you know,
so
you know.
I was looking at motion tracking, and one of these websites is like the most robust, and I was like, no, no. I had Jamaican goat curry, I had Indian style curry, both were terrible. I can't say I've had either of those. So I don't know. I've had Thai yellow curry, so if you ever find yourself wanting to give curry another shot, there's that. I should try making my own curry. I've never done that.
I have.
Well, you've done
Yep.
some culinary stuff.
Yep.
Besides the symphonies, you're also a cook.
I think we've more or less packed that bit in by now.
Oh, okay.
You skipped like 3 lines of dialogue.
Did
anyway.
I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't ruin it.
I don't even know if anybody got it, so it doesn't matter.
Have I seen the Food War curry episodes? I have not. I was gonna try Japanese style curry. I've never had Japanese curry.
Japanese style. Am I detecting something there, chat?
No.
I don't know who called that one out there, but I don't know. Yeah, that may have been intentional.
No, Cyber wouldn't do that to me.
I don't know. I don't know who's saying things. I can't see the chat. I can't even see the texts you get from Tifa or anything.
It's okay.
I
They're
just
for
get
me,
the-
not for you. I'm glad we had the same idea.
Oh no, I had that idea standing there for a while. I was just waiting for the I went the wrong way. I scrolled higher instead of lower. So I had to circle back.
The first time I heard it occur, it was from an episode of FLCL. Fully Cooley.
Oh, wait. I know what yeah, this is an anime thing now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the girl with the motorcycle and the guitar.
Oh yeah, like that's gonna help me narrow it down.
She has pink hair.
Oh yeah, that'll help.
I didn't watch much of it, so...
I don't even know if I've ever heard of it. I just think
I imagine Reeve fed you some feel-good tripe about his plans for the future. I don't know.
They don't tell us anything here.
Oh, so they're giving us a little bit of the Final Fantasy plot. I wonder if that's why it took so long for them to come out with the pack after they had announced it, was to make sure all the dialogue and everything fit the lore.
It was also probably because they did the entire Tomb Raider thing that you were completely unaware of until just now.
Wait, they did Tomb Raider?
I don't even know if you're screwing with me anymore. That's what worries me. See, sometimes with you, I genuinely don't know.
No, wait, the studio that did Fully Cooley, was that the same one that did Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann? Or am I getting my anime studios mixed up?
I don't know.
I'm asking chat.
No, I'm just answering regardless because I think
I might not have that one correct. Surprised you played the Scooby-Doo DLC for this game? No, there's no Scooby-Doo DLC. Starhouse did Fully Cooley. They also did Evangelion. What? No, the same what? And
I have very strong opinions about Evangelion, which have absolutely nothing to do with having ever seen it, because I haven't.
Gainax. Oh my god. It is the same.
Damn it, no. I can only hit you just barely to the corner.
Man, Cyber with the trivia. The crew that did Evangelion were so depressed they made Fully Cooley to cheer themselves up. That makes sense. I'm such a weeb. Oh, you're a VTuber in a VTuber chat. You gotta be a little weeby. Speaking of anime, I finally saw episode 9 of Chainsaw Man. I'm almost done with the first season.
I read a book. You guys like books?
Chat can probably read.
They can, doesn't mean they do. I have that problem with certain other people as well. Having the ability to read doesn't mean you actually read the books.
I read the comic.
Even that, you're lagging pretty far behind.
No, I finished The Boys.
Okay, so that's one.
Now I need to start on Invincible. I finished Watchmen.
Yeah, that was the other one I was going to give you credit for.
Oh,
Deceased,
turns out...
Yeah.
Oh, and Deceased.
No, okay, not... Well, up until, obviously, the last one's not out yet. But...
Well, I can't read it if it's not out.
Well, I mean, the individual comics are still being published. If you really wanted to go that route, we could...
I'm going to do what I did with Breaking Bad and just wait for it to all be in one bingeable moment. Invincible Season 2 coming soon. I watched the... No, I did watch the TV show. What do you mean? I haven't
Yes,
watched
because
the
you
show.
talked excessively about it, which is what led to those books.
The manga for Chainsaw Man's so cool. I should probably get that. Did I hear the opening for Chainsaw Man, but as a salsa version? No. I liked discovering all the references in the Chainsaw Man opening. I thought that was a cool little Easter egg hunt. One Piece entered a new arc. I'm not reading One Piece. I saw Anne started reading One Piece, but not for me. It's so far. I'm so far behind, so I don't know if I'll ever catch up.
You won't.
And I'm just not that interested. I read the first chapter when it was in Shonen Jump. So I understand how he gets the Gum Gum powers. And that's it. Oh, and how what's-his-name loses his arm.
You can remember the person loses his arm, you can't remember his name.
Oh, if you give me a second, I'll figure it out. Because the main character is Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. And then it's like, it's not Scabs, but it's some Shanks. Oh, I was so close.
Yeah, it doesn't count if chat told you.
Yeah, chat told me. It was an S
know.
name. I was close.
Oh yeah, no, there's only like 3 or 4 of those, so yeah, there's only 3 or 4 possible.
It was an S
names.
piratey name, and I said Scabs, which is the only other pirate I know because of Hearthstone. He's a gnome pirate. He steals your cards. For a second, I thought that was the robot shaking.
One of these times, something's gonna happen in one of these stages, and it's gonna be we're both gonna think the other person is spraying us.
Is the
and
one
it's not
responsible?
No, it's gonna be the actual stage doing some weird thing.
Romance Dawn is good, but only like a 6 out of 10. Is that an anime or a manga? Yeah, what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna finish the Chainsaw Man anime and then get to on the comics, and then it's just gonna be like, oh my god, I need the anime to catch up.
And I'll sit here keeping track of all the other things you're neglecting in the process.
Chainsaw Man is so good, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it's good enough for me to take that risk, though.
You could read it, not watch it.
I could, but I have this thing where, unlike some people, I actually finish the things I read, so, you know, it would be a different experience. I don't know if I'd get the same experience you would.
Fair enough.
Most of what we have left is just this area down here in between all the legs.
We probably have some stuff in between this scorpion tail.
I thought there might be, but I know there's a ton of.
Oh my god. Like this whole side turned orange, and I thought I had done this really well.
I don't even know where you are. Where are you?
I'm on the base of the tail.
Oh, you're up there. Okay,
Yes.
got it. No, because I'm down here on the bottom, cleaning, trying to get between the legs and all that stuff.
The main character's such a thirsty simp in Romance Dawn? No, I'll say it's nice that the DLC gives you the high-powered equipment, so you don't have to try to clean this thing with the lower end stuff. Hey, what's up, Dave? Washing is going pretty good. How's your day going? Oh, in Chainsaw Man, the main character. Denji is, as Jill described him, a cinnamon roll. He is a precious character, and we want nothing bad to happen to him. But, considering what type of anime it is, fully prepared for something bad to happen. Romance Dawn is the first arc of One Piece? Oh, okay. Was just playing some Dark Souls 3, hype for the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah!
Oh, please don't get him started, chat. I will
can't
never
wait.
hear the end of this. Oh god, I'm dreading every time they announce literally anything.
It's
'Cause
gonna
I
be...
have to put up with you losing your mind.
It's gonna be another 400 hours of Elden Ring.
Oh, shoot me now.
Hey, we beat Melania, Merlin. She has known defeat. I just had to get the help of Jerry Maguire and his rock-throwing magic. And Dave. Dave was there too, of course. Oh, Dave, have you played the new patch for Darktide yet? That's right, Valor. He threw dirt in her eye, and that's how we beat her. Yeah, anything that has, like, fins. Who am I playing with? This is my friend, Arthur Two Sheds Jackson. And he got quiet when I introduced him, but that's alright. He's focused on his work.
No, I'm just trying to make you look bad.
Arthur, if you're into books, I gotta recommend Worm. It's great.
Pretty sure it's in my pile already.
It's on the to-do list. To read
Yeah,
list.
my stuff I need to read list is similar to yours, except when new things get added, it's because I cleared things off of it instead of played RimWorld for another 12 hours.
12.
I was talking about over the course of one day.
Oh. Yeah, if there's more hours in the day, I'd play more RimWorld. No, I watched this guy, his name's Adam vs. Everything, and he does mostly RimWorld content, and he did this playthrough where he built no walls, so no rooms. Everything was like completely outside, and a really crazy run that he completed. And so it inspired me to boot the game back up again.
Yeah, the videos will edit themselves. We need to make sure RimWorld gets resolved first.
Hey, I made a Fire Emblem video, and then I worked on another Fire Emblem video. I got like 3 more Fire Emblem videos on the cutting room floor we're working on.
Alright.
I wish I could afford an editor.
You can. I think the problem is you want a competent one. be honest, I don't think the one you have now is all that good.
Who, me?
Yes, obviously I'm talking about you. No.
I like your edits. You put good effort into it.
Well, there goes the entire point of me. Yeah. I don't think chat knew it was me yet, so...
Well, I wasn't gonna
trying
let
to
you
dance
disparage
around.
yourself, even if they didn't
I
know
may
it was
put-
you.
I may put effort into them, but they're not good or relatable. I mean, I have to literally explain them to you half the time.
I understood Love Potion number 9.
Yeah, congratulations, you knew a song. Do I have to remind you of the time you thought Take On Me was Phil Collins?
Hey, that's a fair.
Because I still have not forgiven you
Hey,
for
that's
that one.
that's a common misconception. That's fair.
It's so common, you are literally the only person I've ever heard make that mistake. That's how common it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Completely. Yeah, it could happen to anybody. It just only ever happened to you once.
Phil Collins is great in
no one else.
Tarzan.
Yeah, I could more or less agree with that. Assuming we're thinking of the same thing we're thinking of.
What am I offering? I actually don't know what to pay editors, so I usually let them pick. It's just
Wait. Pay?
yes.
I need to rethink my life. See what the Better Alchemy Business Bureau has to say about this.
I'm not even licensed. I'm glad you ripped that ladder out from underneath me. Hey, what's up, stranger? My
Oh,
video
I can
actually
do
showed
that.
up on your feed. Nice. Maybe I'm not shadow banned anymore.
That's no fun.
Oh, this is all dirty.
Why do you think I was climbing up here?
No, I'm looking
Also,
at this claw.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm coming up here because there's some spots on top we missed. Okay, I think... Oh, I just realized how much of a pain in the ass this is gonna be.
Why is that?
Because if we look at the, yeah. Okay, so we just need to clear, we're missing, you know, the field generator and all these things that we're definitely going to know where the locations of those are.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what the field generator
Yeah.
is. I see what you're saying. It's all sci-fi. What is this?
It's
Where's the
it's
flux
entirely-
capacitor? Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna play the Yakuza or Like a Dragon games. I don't know. Is there a new one coming out, or you just want me to revisit them? You know, I watched someone almost fall asleep playing those games, so I don't know.
In my defense, I'd been up for quite a while, and
No, I've heard they're good games. Maybe I should play them, but my list is...
to be fair, I think the reason they might be asking is just because the most recent one was last month. Like a Dragon Ishin came out.
Oh, there was
and,
another one.
Yeah, it's a spin-off, but also a remake of one that was a Japanese exclusive until released in 2014. I don't remember all the details, but I sound like I do for some reason.
You know more than I do, so you're the expert.
Yeah, that'll work until chat corrects me, because
Arthur, I was
assume they
talking
know.
about Son of Man. The Phil Collins thing?
Oh, the song. Yeah, okay. No, that's what I assumed you were talking about. The same way you would say Elton John was great in Lion King. You're talking about, obviously, his musical contributions.
Wait, Elton John was in Lion King?
I need something stronger to be able to spray you with.
Needs a rocket launcher. Not a squirt gun. Cool.
Something on this.
Yeah, I
piece
don't
that
know.
just-
I'm thinking about going back and playing some retro games.
You're also thinking about doing Vampire Survivor stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I should hope so.
Yep. Yeah, I got gifted a bunch of those too. Alien Isolation. Maybe in October. I saw Rococo was playing that.
I cannot for the life of me figure out where that last piece of dirt on this thing is.
It's on top of it. But it's like on top of the silver part, but underneath the red part. So you got to come at it from the
Okay.
side.
I'm genuinely distracted because I just had the idea of telling you stand on my head, and now I want to know if that works.
Wait, hang on. I know how
So-
to get to it. Hey, we'll experiment with that in a second.
Look, for once I'm using the small nozzle and not trying to knock you off.
I thought this would work. My plan is foiled already. I like how we both jumped at the same time. You see what I'm saying, though? It's like,
Nope. I'm just spraying randomly.
if only the water ricocheted.
It kinda does a little bit.
There we go. Yes! Okay. Alright, I found the angle.
This one's still got something left.
Hang on, I got the angle. Aha!
There it is.
Yeah, I had to come at it from the outside, like this. The head. Okay, we haven't cleaned the head or the scanner enough. It's the scanner keeps moving, that's why. Tetris Solitaire and Minesweeper stream when I am
I ask
completely
that
out of
question a lot.
ideas. Oh no, we were gonna play Ski Free, weren't we?
I asked that constantly, but you never did, which is why I unsubscribed.
Now, for retro games, I was thinking of playing some of the games that they were releasing on the Switch, on the NES and SNES module thingies. So, especially games I'd never played before, like Super Metroid.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either. Apparently, it's really popular in speedrunning.
Speed what?
Speed.
Is that like power walking?
Yeah, but you speedrun.
Yeah, so it's just power walking
With
for
save
people who are
states?
trying to. Hard.
I don't know. The SNES thing lets you rewind the game, so I could do that. I won't be speedrunning it. All right, what are we missing?
I stopped paying attention a while ago because you were talking.
I'm trying to highlight stuff and look for the bar that's not.
All right,
filled.
something on the shoulder over here.
Oh yeah.
Find where the shoulder is. Pretty sure I was just standing on your head for a second there, so
Yeah, maybe.
we've discovered.
New co-op technique.
Well, that, and now my immediate thought was, is there more than two-person co-op? Can we create a tower of people? Make our own ladder using human beings?
There's 6 people co-op, isn't there?
I don't know.
On some of the maps, at least, right?
I, again, do not know. Did not pay attention.
Let's see. I have the Will Smith rewind time clip for when I rewind. Oh, I could put that on the stream deck and play it every time I, like, you know what? Instead of rebooting, we're just gonna rewind it.
Got it. Shoulder's done.
And now
What else are we missing?
Oh, the outside of the claws. Oh, well, there's one.
Oh, okay, yeah, now start moving the claws. Real helpful, robot.
He doesn't know.
Yes, he does. You think they'd be some...
Yeah, it's rewind time. Sorry, I'm already thinking about it. The memes.
No, you played Revengeance already.
I know. Gondola wants me to play it again. Get a better time or get some better combat ratings than last time.
Is that really all we're missing?
Oh! Oh my goodness. Did you know we could pose the robot?
No, but I'm gonna finish cleaning while you just have fun doing that, because I have a feeling you're not gonna be doing anything else for a while now.
No, we can finish cleaning. I'm just...
You don't want to play with the big giant mech?
I do want to play with the big giant mech. I'm also
So
just
go
pointing
play
out,
with it.
I'm just pointing out it would have been way easier to clean if I knew I could have raised and lowered the arms.
Hey, what was that one? I just saw something else.
Well,
Raise lower arm.
Yeah, that's what
No, I
I'm
thought
doing.
there was something tail related, I thought, but I only saw it for a second when I hovered over it, and then I can't find it again. Oh, no, that was just... Okay, it was... No, just picking up the stairs.
Yeah, less fun.
Yeah, I already knew we could do that.
Hey, what's up, Vincent? I see the Alchemist, not with his gear, and a VTuber who's a talking shed. It's Arthur Two Sheds Jackson.
It's a perfectly... I only have the one shed. There's just a few of my friends call me Two Sheds.
I'm sorry. Forgot. What do you mean not without my gear? Oh, am I, is it because my bottles are off screen? Do you want to see my potion bottles, Vincent?
Whoa, is that allowed? Or just 18 plus stream now?
I didn't know potions were NSFW.
I don't know. I've seen the way your potions move. It's a little concerning.
It's just physics. Right.
Yeah, well, it's just physics when it's, you know, women's potions too.
Field
technically,
generator hoods. I had to look it up. Wait, what the hell's the field generator?
I gave up. Yeah, I know. I told you this was gonna happen.
Oh my god.
I think the field generator might be this thing. Yeah, here it is. It's the big glowy thing on its butt.
Oh, so what's the hood? 'Cause that's the underbelly. The wheels, the wheel cover.
Found it. This little... Here, hang on. That. Right here. Wait, I lost it again. Just keep spraying randomly around the roof somewhere. You'll hit it again. That's what I did.
Okay.
Field generator wall, field generator wall. I saw
I
it
get
for
like
a
hood
second.
casing, well casing, hood casing. Wait, here we go.
This is where those Splatoon kids have the right idea. Just get a bazooka that
Right.
launches cleaning fluid.
Well, can't we just have a...
There we go.
Good job. Alright, so we need to get the claws, the arm launcher, and the tail bellows.
Is that the arm launcher?
No, these are the claws.
Oh, alright. Where's the arm launcher? I don't know. I don't see a... Wait, is that it? No, that's not it.
Alright, do I need to use the red nozzle for the claws because they're metal?
I don't know. I'm looking up here, so I'm trying to tackle it from up top. This one had a little bit of rust on it, so...
Yeah, you gotta use the red nozzle for rust.
You can use the, what's this one called again? The turbo nozzle works for rust as well.
Oh, yes. Hang on, which tail bellow have we not done?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I just accidentally dinged something because I was just looking while spraying.
Aha, got the tail bellow. I'm only using my phone to
Alright.
type in chat. The stream is over 30 minutes behind due to buffering. Wait, is it still buffering?
I get that problem a fair bit, but I always
Oh.
just assumed it's because... No, because I have connection issues.
Oh.
You know, other people eating up my bandwidth and all that nonsense.
Oh, it's on your end. Okay. I just want to make sure, because if my... Aha, got the claw. If my phone takes over for my internet, it can't keep up the stream, and that'll make me buffer for sure. No, can't make that jump. I tried. Hey, what's up, Exodus?
Got it.
Excellent. That's kind of fun. I like how the ladder and the scaffolding's not in the recap, so we're just floating in midair.
Yeah, I don't get to see that either. Enjoy your privileges
Oh.
while I spray you.
Okay. We get to clean Seventh Heaven now.
Well, yeah, she said that. Jesus, what happened here?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, you know what it is? We gotta scrub off the PS1 textures.
I'm sure that would be sacrilege to some people.
It's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's home to us and our regulars. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Tifa, how could you let it get like this?
When she says food, does she mean like the rats that are probably infesting this place? Or is she just talking about the various diseases
No,
you'll pick up?
there's pizza, according to this sign. So because they have a neon sign that says pizza, I assume they serve pizza.
So if they had a neon sign that said "We are clean," you'd assume this place was clean.
Until I walked in.
No, I mean, you haven't seen any evidence of the pizza other than the sign, so you're just believing it right off the
They
bat.
also have
so
eggs and chips. Interesting combo. Yeah.
which version of chips are we talking about? You think it's potato chips or the
Or
slang
French
for
fries.
French fries? Yeah.
What would you rather eat with eggs? Probably French fries. That's like hash browns, right? It's close.
That's what I would think, but
I changed my mind. Aerith, best girl. I don't think she'd let the church get as dirty as this place is.
I hate to tell you about next mission. I'm not saying that's true. I actually have no idea.
I'm just trying to polish Barrett's Gatling gun because it's on the table over here.
Yeah, that's the priority.
Aha! Oh wait, no, here is a kitchen. Yeah, I don't know where they'd cook a pizza in here. I don't see an oven. Oh, maybe there's a little oven. It's a microwave. They have microwave pizza.
Look, Tostinos, if Tostinos are good enough for... I don't have a way to finish that, but you see where it was going. They're technically pizza adjacent. Hot Pockets.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you're a bar first, the food is second. Drunk people will eat anything.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to do bar food.
Well, in my state, you have to, if you have an open bar, they have to offer some food on the menu. And so, one of the places I know about, they have like Hot Pockets or whatever on the menu, but what they will literally do is they'll run across the street to the convenience store and microwave it there. And then bring it over to serve to you just to get around the BS law.
I mean, it still legally, they are serving you food, so you can't really...
But it's like one of those things where it's like, hey, look, we have to have it here legally. Don't order it.
But they have to have, they have to have food on a menu, or is this one
They
of
have
those
to
situations?
have food on a menu. They don't have to necessarily
Okay.
keep and prepare it themselves.
No,
So
I
like
was
you
just
can
gonna
get
say,
away with
like-
just having like pretzels in a bag or something, but
Well, I was gonna say, can you get? Is this one of those situations where the complimentary peanuts?
oh
But
yeah.
apparently, no, that won't work. But if
No, you have to
charge
actually
for the
charge for it. You can't
Yeah.
just give it for free. Yeah.
charge for the compliment. Okay, but what if you order a one of those? You get a drink with like an olive in it, a dirty martini or something. Then that's food. That
Yeah.
olive is food, and I ordered it. I didn't order the olive specifically, but I insisted you make the drink that way.
Yeah, if I got a Blue Moon with an orange in it, can I just have an orange?
Well, no, shouldn't that count as food? You're ordering something that contains food.
Yeah, now we have to ask what the legal definition according to the state, what food is.
Yep. This is going to be your next stream. IRL talking to Senator whoever about if we can count dirty martinis as food.
Yeah, I know a lawyer guy. I'll ask him about it.
Is that also me under one of my numerous personas? Because I feel like
No.
it might be. Okay, just making sure.
Was this game made by
because,
Square Enix? It was, Stranger. That's
it
why.
was not.
What? No, published by Square Enix, not made by.
Yes. There you go.
Sorry, thank you for correcting me. I would love to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't have even needed any materia. I'm just reading the Tifa texts.
What does that have to do with... Is she implying that a bunch of goons came and messed up her restaurant by covering it in dirt?
I think so. I think she's trying to place the blame on someone else for letting her place get like this. Speaking of, you do know about materia and Mako, right? Mako's the lifeblood of the planet and every living thing on it. Okay. I played that much of Final Fantasy VII to know that.
Is she a Jehovah's Witness?
And ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia.
No, wait, was it Genosha? I can't fucking remember. I don't care enough.
It was
about the game
Genova.
to make-
You did it.
I don't care.
You did it. No, the joke was
wasn't-
right. I was just in the middle of
It-
reading something else. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care enough to check if it's right or not. I don't even care. Game doesn't deserve that much effort right now. Maybe if she cleaned her damn bar, I'd give a shit.
Right? Is there no... There has to be a water materia. I guess you could make a soap materia, right? She could do this with materia.
It's Final Fantasy. You can do anything unless the situation decides the story needs you not to be able to.
Right, like the twins in Final Fantasy IV turning themselves into stone to stop the walls from crushing you, and then all of a sudden, the golden needle, which you use to cure petrify, doesn't work, so you can't resurrect them.
Yeah, it's the... I mean, to make the more apt comparison, it's the... You can revive Eris in battle how many times, but
Oh yeah.
you know, when Sephiroth stabs her, oh, suddenly Phoenix Downs don't work.
Phoenix Downs don't work. Was it VG Cats? Was the webcomic that had the...
That was one of them.
That would that mocked it, and they had like the reason why it was that they joked about was like Cloud was like super stingy with items, and he's like, so Aerith is dying, and he's like, what do I look like? I'm made out of Phoenix Downs? Jeez.
It could have been that one. I mean, everybody's taken a shot at that
Oh,
at some point or another, so I don't remember if it was VG Cats or not.
I guess that could have been Penny Arcade too. Yeah, everyone's taking a hit at it. Long live Shinra, the world doesn't need energy as much as we do. That's a hot take. What's up, Skelly? I missed a spot? Dude, there's a lot of spots we missed.
I just realized we may not have left ourselves enough room to spray into the wall. Clean your damn bar.
Oh, we could have been spraying naughty words on the wall.
I did that on top of the truck, but you didn't get to see it until after I had erased it, because you were too busy staring at the motorcycle.
It was a cool motorcycle, to be fair.
Yeah, but it didn't have any naughty words on it.
Alright, time for my Atelier moment. Barrel! Barrel!
Congratulations, you barreled so hard my game crashed.
Your game's not liking the Midgar expansion,
I guarantee you, if I play it solo, it'll flawless.
Yeah.
It's just doing this to spite you, which is spiting me because my job is to do things just to spite you.
Hey, have a good night, Merlin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, I gotta point out something kind of funny. I can power wash the dirt off the chalkboard, but the chalk writing stays.
It's chalk materia. So
chalk materia. No soap
yeah.
materia, but we got chalk materia.
Look, priorities, alright? Do you want to be clean, or do you want to be able to write on the blackboard?
Right. I thought it said you connected. Oh, you're connecting, probably.
Yep, it's
okay.
Downloading the dirt. There's apparently 11.138 megabytes of dirt.
Wow. That's crazy.
I guarantee you whatever she's paying us, it's not enough.
I think she's paying us more than the evil mega corporation was paying us.
Yeah, well, they didn't have 11 megabytes of dirt, so...
God, that's just still a wild number. Because how big was Super Mario Bros. On the NES? It was probably measured in kilobytes.
You know what? Since I'm sitting here waiting for it to load, I can go look.
You don't have squeegees to push the water out after you clean the stuff up. Oh yeah, thankfully there's no... Number one, there's no limit to water, and number two, you don't have to deal with the water pooling, and you have to squeegee it off, yeah.
If you play the challenges, there are some challenges where you have a set amount of water you can use.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's it can be kind of tough.
That sounds intense. Wow, it really doesn't like you if you're still loading.
Yeah, it's a lot of dirt. Uh, Original file size for Super Mario Brothers was 32 kilobytes.
32 kilobytes. So you had like 300 times that in just dirt to download.
Yep.
We like to chill at a cafe. Welcome to our hometown.
Yeah, this is not a cafe. This is just a place where dirt lives.
Yeah, I wish Tifa would tell us what happened. Oh, I had no clue this was a TV. It's just so completely buried.
Oh, I want to go finish. Yeah. I wanted to go finish cleaning this off.
What's up, Troubadour Poet? Is there any story element to this DLC?
Very minimal.
I mean, the story that you get in PowerWash Simulator is told through text messages. So, I'm guessing it's stuff that happened before. Well, maybe not before, because Cloud's... No, wait, Cloud was... I'm gonna guess it was before.
Supposed to think that hard about it.
Maybe it was before the events of Final Fantasy VII, because we had to clean the motorcycle and the truck in Shinra, and then wait, what did we just do? Oh, the Scorpion, which was the first boss you fight at the beginning of the game, right? And then now we're cleaning the bar.
You're cleaning the bar. I'm cleaning a pinball machine.
Okay, the whole thing is the bar.
No, I'm cleaning a pinball machine.
I don't know what else we'll get to clean, so...
I do.
Oh, you already looked it up?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was curious and also didn't care, and we weren't even sure if this was going to happen or not, so...
Fair enough.
Plus, I have really no... Like, just because I know what the stages are, it doesn't mean they won't be either impressive or disappointing.
Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Oh, so it's like ablation alchemy. Plus, the whole reason they provide it, is to control the populace. Oh.
That's just what the man wants you to believe.
Wait, how are we supposed to clean on top of the pipes? Is there? Oh, there is a ladder. Okay.
Probably.
If we allow them to keep harvesting it, we're assuring the planet's destruction. I can't wait to see Ever Crisis. Wait, that's a Final Fantasy DLC, right?
Who the hell knows? Have you seen how they name these things?
Well, this Crisis Core was one of the spin-off stories.
Sure, but this is the same company who they had 13.2, and then Lightning Returns instead of 13.3 because they just really wanted to confuse people.
Well, this is also the same one that Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5 have nothing to do with each other. But they're all called Final Fantasy.
Are you... I'm not even going to say it, lest I give you the idea. I'm not... I don't want to put ideas in your head, because I know you'll jump on it anyway.
You, for a second there, I'm like, oh, I think I heard the stroke. Just your mind giving out, just like I have to put up with.
No, this is... See, you're only getting paid for power washing. I'm getting paid for power washing and babysitting.
Fair. This DLC would be interesting if you could go downstairs and upstairs. Yeah, I thought it would be cool if we could see the secret downstairs area too. But, I mean, the trapdoor's here, but...
As the missions progress, the levels get larger. So you start with your basic, here's your motorcycle and car, you move on to the robot, here's your first big building. So whatever the later stages are, they might be multiple floors.
God, what if they made us power wash the stairs in the Shinra HQ? That was a funny moment, but also the most repetitive. I remember that from when I played the game. Was just, I think you literally run down like 80 flights of stairs, and Barrett is just like completely winded and just like, this is ridiculous. Except he doesn't say ridiculous. Ever Crisis is a mobile game that is beta available this summer. It is supposed to feature the entire compilation. Oh, okay. That's cool that it's on mobile. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy?
I'm thinking. I'm not actually just staying silent to screw with you this time. I actually am thinking. I don't know. It's hard to say which one would be my favorite. I mean, I liked 10, and I think 10 is the one I get the most mileage out of constantly making jokes about. But I don't know that I would have said it was my favorite.
Well, 10 had Titus, so, I mean, the main character was a joke.
Oh, no. See, my primary jokes come out of Waka being racist against the Elbed. That's the majority of my jokes.
Okay.
What, do you not remember that?
No, I do remember it. I just didn't pick that to be your element of jokes from that.
I
That's
guarantee
hilarious.
you didn't see this part coming, which is that I, at one point, came up with the idea that I wanted Square Enix to do a Final Fantasy X typing game called Waka Teaches Typing.
Uh-huh.
And the entire thing is just him teaching, all the sentences he teaches you are just horrible things about the Alped.
For me, it'd be a tie between Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VII. Based 4 pick right in there. 4 was my first one I ever played, so that's...
I probably would have ended up 4 or maybe 6.
6 is really
Maybe.
good, too.
If I had to go gameplay-wise, rather than how much I reference it, probably 4 or 6.
I think 6 is better gameplay-wise, at least story-wise, because it's way more open with what you can do and who you can recruit and the order that you do things. 4 is way more linear.
Yeah, but it's a very strong entry regardless.
Very true. Oh, and you had more customizing in 6 too. You could pick your party, you could change your party at any point. Your characters, you could pick different relics, and the relics could change how they play. Like if you give them the Dragoon Glove, now they get jump instead of fight. And Genji gauntlets to dual wield. I mean, there was all sorts of different ways you could spec characters around. Hey, what's up, Brown Eyed Rosebud? This is actually a game. It is called PowerWash Simulator. The machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. Yeah, I already cleaned it, Tifa. Don't worry. He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also cares about our planet more than anyone else I know. Yeah, see, they're telling us there's a couple of cleaners about the lore. The Buster Sword belongs to my childhood friend, Cloud.
No, it belongs to Buster.
He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. I thought I cleaned it. I must have missed a spot. He might not show it, but if you clean up his Buster Sword, I'm sure it'd make his day.
Well, it's not like anyone else in her party can clean anything for their damn selves, so I guess we have to do that. Might as well do that, too. Oh, and this was our friend Aerith. She's dead, but if you wouldn't mind washing the dirt off her body...
There we go. I think Final Fantasy 6 should be the next game to get the remake treatment. Absolutely. They should get, like how they did the Final Fantasy 4 on the DS. They should do something like that for 6.
Wasn't 6 included in that recent Pixel remaster thing?
Yeah, but we said a remake, not a remaster.
Yeah, no, my point being the fact that it happened. They already touched 6 with, like, they just released a version of 6 that's a remaster of the original, so I feel like that kind of decreases the chances of seeing a full-on reimagining.
Yeah. 7 got the super duper remaster, so it'd be cool if they did it for some of the older games.
Yeah, but at the same time, like I said, my reasoning for assuming they're not going to be doing that for 6 anytime soon is they just kind of
Pixel remaster
released a version. Yeah, so they don't want to put their own sales. Plus, let's be honest, 6, there's no other entry that has the fan base that 7 has.
Yeah, 7 came out at a really good time on a really good console. That was the golden age of RPGs. I mean, if you think about it, what RPGs did you have on the N64 to compare? Quest 64, and before you look it up, yes, it is bad. I had it, and it was not fun.
That's okay. So far, my brain got as far as I remember Glover was on that, and that's not an RPG.
It's
but
not RPG. But Glover was a fun game. I'll give you that.
Glover was no. That's like my brain just thought. What are N64 RPGs? Okay. What are N64 games? Glover. And then I just stopped thinking about anything that wasn't Glover.
A true Final Fantasy VI remake in a realistic style like 7 would be highly popular, but they're remaking 9? Really? They're making 9? I didn't know that. Have I heard the 4chan prediction for Rebirth? I don't read 4chan a whole lot, so I don't know what the prediction for Rebirth is.
Okay, where the hell is the last spot on this table? I'm losing my damn mind over here. Been crawling on the floor for a while now.
Oh, right here. No? Well, that was a spot, but... There you go.
Okay.
You missed one of the legs.
No, it's right there. I see it.
Road work ahead. Well, I sure hope it does.
I don't have a cricket sound effect.
I've been trying to come up with some jokes about unemployment, but so far they haven't worked.
Oh, please don't start this. You know you're gonna lose.
Yeah, I will lose. I just wanted to share one that I saw today.
You've seen that one before because I've told you that one. You just don't remember it.
Well, I saw it again recently.
And that's why you remember it, because...
It's in my recent memory.
See, I have a few up my sleeve that I can fire off, but this is not the appropriate stream to be doing that on.
They're predicting Genesis will mortally wound Cloud. He will die in Tifa's arms. Zack's timeline will intersect. He'll save Aerith. Sephiroth will kidnap the other Cloud and Zack's. Oh, so are they not doing a retelling? They're changing the story up. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's kind
well, then
of
I guess
the only
anything's
part
possible.
Of, yeah.
I guess that's like when they redid the Evangelion movies, and they were like, you know what Shinji needs? He needs a third girlfriend. And then they introduced Mari Illustrious Makanami. and yet her middle name is Illustrious.
It's anime. I'm just kind of taking everything at fact because anything is fair game at this point.
True. Yeah, Berserk had a guy named Guts.
Never heard of him.
Yeah. So if the story is different, I mean, I guess anything's possible. That's a crazy prediction. I'll have to see it's true. I don't have any of the remakes, and I'm not really that invested, so I'll just I'll watch the recap.
I remember you were watching.
Yes.
You told me about you were watching some of the remake, and you were interested in the gameplay at least.
The gameplay looked cool, but I've never been huge on 7, so it just never, it didn't register as like, I gotta get this and play it. Plus there's how many installments for a game? Like,
I think we're still at undisclosed because they want to see how much they can milk out of it. No, I mean, if you're gonna pick a game to remake and a fan base to try and milk, Final Fantasy VII was a smart choice.
True. The issue is there's 3 timelines, and the big question is behind that: the OG, the remake, and Zack's.
I don't even know who Zack is, and I don't care.
He was the dude from Crisis Core.
Nah, I got nothing.
Let's see if my memory is correct. I think he was Cloud's superior and taught him. And then... Wait, no.
You could tell me he was a disgruntled milkman and I'll believe you.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, it probably would have been an improvement if he was a disgruntled milkman.
There's an RPG idea. The Disgruntled Milkman Adventures.
I'd play it.
True.
I mean, that's not exactly saying much, given the quality of things I've also
No,
been
hang on. It's coming back to me. Didn't Cloud like fail to become a soldier, and then Zack died, and then somehow he inherited Zack's powers to be a soldier, and that's why his eyes changed color?
Wow, that sounds really dumb. So you're probably right.
Hey, we got Final Fantasy fans in the audience. You might not want to call this story dumb.
No, it's my job to sit here and be antagonistic about everything.
I can't believe how amazing the place looks, and you're not even finished. Well, it definitely looks better.
How can she see it?
Yeah, wait, where is she? There's no security cameras. How is she watching us?
We're indoors. It's not like, what is she peeking through a window or something?
Yes, that's Zack's story. Cha-ching! I remembered correctly.
I stand by my previous statements. I will say, I'm sure if it's you play through it and you actually get invested in the story, it probably doesn't sound stupid. It's probably not stupid, but when you hear a summary like that without any context, it does not sound appealing.
I don't know. I tried playing the game, so I didn't.
Well, I did say you have to get invested. So
I tried.
Yeah, but my point is, like, if you're invested, then the story clicks for you. If you're not, which you weren't able to be, then...
Well, it clicked. I was able to remember it. That's all I got, though. The compilation is this: Before Crisis, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children, On the Way to a Smile, The Kids Are Alright book, Dirge of Cerberus, then Remake and Rebirth.
This is sounding like some Kingdom Hearts level
I was
stuff
about
at
to
this
say.
point. Where's Final Fantasy VII by 367-2 days, or whatever it was?
Or are we gonna give him Final Fantasy 7.62 times 53? The joke there is that's a rifle caliber, I think.
Oh, I right over my head.
It is 63. Hang on.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
your
63
audience
volts.
knowing you. That they know you, they know that's your thing.
AKA a 30-06. Oh my god, why did I remember the freaking measurement and not the nickname?
I
Uh-oh.
don't know, but the NRA is very disappointed in you.
Escape First Alchemist is a
I already
multiplayer first...
sent you a link about this.
No, you did? No.
Yes.
I don't believe you. Hang on. I'm searching our chat.
Good luck, it wasn't on Discord.
Oh, crap. Then I don't know when he sent it to me. Well, it got sent to me on Discord, so I've seen it.
You've seen it before, you just don't remember because what else is new?
Alright. Oh, it's even got a playable demo.
Yeah, I told you that too.
It's on sale for the next week. 15% off.
I told you that during the last investors meeting.
Well, it is now officially on the wish list, and now the list of games to
good.
play just got one longer.
Because guess what you said you were going to do during the investors meeting? Oh, I'm going to add that to my wish list. No. I see how it is. All right, chat, I'm going to need all of you to come to our next investors meeting so he'll actually listen. Because apparently when I talk, he just hears white noise.
No. Nomura wrote it, so multiple timelines or universes are in style. So Nomura, he wrote Kingdom Hearts, right? So that's why it's in style. Personally, I just want to see Aerith and Zack live and get married. So then it should be Tifa and Cloud. Is that the other pairing?
I want to see all of them run away to join the circus and then get brought home by very disappointed parents.
It's a Final Fantasy game. You think they have living parents? It's like Fire Emblem. Being a parent is a death flag.
I didn't say it was their parents.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're also grown-ups because they have a bar and children and...
I don't know if you can count this bar as sign of being a grown-up when you've made this level of a mess and can't be bothered. So, bar doesn't count. Just
I think
because
that makes
she owns
sense,
the
Tifa
bar.
and Cloud pairing. Poor Barrett gets left out.
He's got his gun. He's like the heavy.
Who touched Sasha? Who touched my gut? No, the Meet the series were so good.
They were fantastic. It was shocking how much characterization you can fit into like 2.5
90 seconds,
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah. No, Meet the Soldier will always probably be my favorite, hands down, just because of how much it conveys in such a short time, and the Sun Tzu joke.
I just noticed they have a menu of all the foods. I wish I had that when I was writing my Final Fantasy VII fanfic, adding a new chapter. Yeah, here, we got hot and cold drinks, so coffee, tea, and hot chocolate, and juice.
Does it mention dirt on there?
Nope. They have the
Weird.
daily plate, the daily salad, spaghetti with meat sauce, and sauce is spelled incorrectly. And
No, that's just because it's like Impossible Meat. They have to spell it differently because it's legally not actual sauce. So it would be false advertising.
Then for dinner we have steak, hamburger, potato sandwich. The potato is worth more than the sandwich or a hamburger. What is in that potato? And then we have ice cream, chocolate cake, lemon cake, cheesecake, scone, pancakes, muffin, or a donut for dessert. Meet the Sniper is a good one in my book.
Meet the Sniper was great. Yeah, no, they were all
All
solid,
great,
really.
yeah. I like the later
It's
ones
just-
though. They got better at their storytelling, I think. Like the Meet the Spy.
Well, yeah, it's longer. They had more time to work on that sort of thing when they were still doing the early ones. Meet the Scout, Meet the Soldier, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were very bite-sized, and
I'm not a
they
crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin.
put Mom on the phone.
Difference being one's a job and the other's mental illness. Tell you what, my parents do not care for it. My brothers and I would quote that back. Probably could quote all of them back and forth. We loved watching those. Those are funny. Are you fans of the Legend of Heroes series? I have to look it up to know what you're talking about. Oh,
I've played at least one of them.
I got
remember which
partway
one.
through Trails in the Sky, and then I got lost, and I probably need to restart it, but I have not picked it back up to do that. That's the only one that I think that's the only one I have. Yes, I have The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. It's last played November 2014. Yeah, I probably just need to start over with that one. Like I said, I remember it being good. I just got lost, and I don't know, if I don't have a way to recap what I was doing, then I don't know where to go. Hard to progress in a game when that happens. Okay, I'm guessing this is Rust.
Why does the menu look different?
Did you change it?
I don't know. It just says egg and bacon, egg sausage and bacon, egg and spam, egg bacon and spam, egg bacon sausage and spam, spam bacon sausage and spam, spam egg spam spam bacon and spam, spam 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 egg and spam, spam 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 baked beans spam 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 and spam, or lobster thermidor crevettes with mornay sauce garnished with a truffle pate, brandy, and a fried egg on top with spam.
If you did that from memory, that was pretty good.
You know I did.
There's Trails of the Sky, which are in 3 parts: Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Zero, and Trails of Azure.
I've definitely got the Cold Steel ones. I know that. I remember putting them on my shelf, so
Were they
definitely
good?
have those. I said I put them on the shelf. I didn't say I beat them yet or played them yet.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, on my shelf just means I own it. It does not mean I've played it.
Gotcha.
Fire Emblem Engage is on my shelf, and admittedly, I may be intentionally refusing to putting that off just to drive you more and more insane.
Sorry, you're just denying yourself some William the Alchemist content because you won't be able to watch the Fire Emblem Engage streams without spoiling yourself.
Poor me.
And
I'll
this summer,
just be driving you crazy every time you ask, did you play it yet? Because there's this one character. No, I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to meet Alchrist. This summer, there's Trails of Reverie, a direct sequel to Cold Steel, and then there are 2 more in Japan that have not come out yet. Trails of Darkness.
I do have that one. I think the one that's coming out this summer. I have that earmarked as make sure to set aside money to buy this one. So I think I don't know. I have to check my list.
So to answer your question, Troubadour, we've heard of the series, but I don't know if you could count us as big fans because we barely played it. Sounds like...
I've purchased a bunch of them, and he's played some of one. So take that for what it's worth.
Troubadour, have you played the Atelier games?
Oh, here we go again.
Because we got Rise of 3 coming out this month in 3 weeks. And then we got the Atelier Mary remake coming out this summer, which I am also excited for.
All right.
But I'm an alchemist, so of course I'd be into the alchemy games.
I'm doing what I can over here to try to hit the top of all these pipes.
They're very involved, and you have to have a passion for them. I've not played the Attila games. It's spelled Atelier.
I don't have much of a passion for the pipes.
Atelier. So they're JRPG games with a huge emphasis on crafting. So you have to make your own healing items, you have to make your own damaging items, your weapons, your armor, your accessories. Your quest items are all done through the alchemy mini games. And I have a lot of fun with them because I like the min-maxing that's available to you. So, you know, if you want to maximize speed, well, then you use ingredients that give speed to the final armor in the crafting of the armor. So,
all right, we got a lot of small pieces on the bar here.
Yeah.
That are just, we're just gonna have to kind of spray them down. I was just looking at our checklist, so.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, like Rorona. If that's what I say. Atelier. What's the other way to pronounce it? Atelier.
Atelier.
There we go.
That's how I've always said it because that's phonetic.
I'd say Atelier, and then I've had people go, why don't you pronounce it the way it's supposed to? Because it's a French word. So like,
because I'm
Atelier.
reading it phonetically. I did see on the checklist adjustable stool. So if you figure out where that is, apparently we didn't spray that down yet. I have no idea which one of these is the adjustable stool.
Oh, Rocky might know. Oh, is it probably this one over here with the gear on it?
I don't know.
I played those alchemy games, Rorona, Totori, and Mireru. Oh, have you not played the more recent ones like Sophie and Ryza?
That sounds like the only ones I've played too.
There, I got the adjustable one.
Alright, there's some spot on the front part of the bar that we haven't hit yet.
There's a lot of spots. I hit tab and I see just orange.
Oh, I'm not actually seeing that much because I'm focusing on one piece at a time right now.
I like those. My college class played the recorder music for Mireru for a concert. Dude, that's awesome. That sounds cool.
Somewhere on this bar. No, not the bar top. So it's here somewhere. Let's see.
Sophie and the Mysterious Book. I played the.
I don't know
remake.
anything about that one. Yeah, no, haven't heard anything about that.
You haven't heard anything about that one. Uh-huh.
Nope, definitely not.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not. Okay, there's like 1 pixel worth of dirt somewhere on this bar.
I like seeing you spray the stream just wildly, trying to figure it out.
You got a better idea?
Nope. Well, you got a stool. Oh, I found it. It was behind the barrel. I am not thorough when I play this game. I just have to run around and respray something I've sprayed probably 100 times before.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of things you missed or didn't finish over here.
Nope.
When I finally came over behind the bar, there was all like a bunch of half-finished stuff. that was the box. What else we got? Back bar cabinet light.
How come we don't have credit for the floor yet?
Because there's one big chunk of floor and all of it counts. So.
Alright, fair enough.
You didn't even finish cleaning off the TV.
I thought I
To
did.
be able... According to this, you didn't.
I didn't. Wait, what spot am I missing?
I don't know, probably something on the casing on the outside somewhere.
Those are really fun. The Atelier games that have time limits would be cool to play with all the way until the main character becomes older and has a protege. Isn't that what happens in,
It's in one of the ones I played. You're the protege of the character from the previous title.
Okay.
What the hell is missing from this TV?
It's like not even glowing when I press tab.
No, but it insists there's something.
In the first three, Rorona, Totori, and Mireru.
Yeah, that's the Dusk trilogy. Not the Dusk trilogy. I don't remember which trilogy.
No, I think you're right. I think it is the Dusk trilogy.
I thought Dusk trilogy was one of the ones I haven't played yet.
No, I was wrong. The Dusk trilogy is Aisha, Logi, and Shally.
Okay, this TV exists just to spite me.
So now I gotta remember what the Rorona trilogy was called.
The first one, except not the first one because these were just the first ones we remastered.
I've actually played Logi and Aisha, but not Shally. I haven't played either of them. Logi shows up in Atelier Sophie. He's the blacksmith. Which was a little confusing for me going from Ryza to Sophie, because I was just used to Ryza making everything. It's like, oh, do I need ingots to make weapons? Well, I'll make my own ingots, you know?
I hate this television.
You got it!
Got it. I don't know how, I just went behind it and sprayed.
Oh, we missed that whole
Yeah.
side.
I don't know. I never want to look at it again.
Hey, I got the barrel.
Yeah, you can have your barrel.
I think there might be an anime series for Loki. Or Logi.
That bar cabinet light.
I saw that there's rumors that there might be an anime series for Ryza, and I think that would be really cool. Only because that was my first one, so I might have a bias.
Alright, that's back bar cabinet light down.
We got the floor! Alright, we're at 99%. I think it's just cleaning up all the little trifling stuff.
Yeah, there's a little bit on this backroom table. It's like 99% complete, so it's just fray wildly until you find the one pixel. There it is. Backroom ceiling light. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one. That's easy. Done. There's a barrel missing. I will intentionally ignore that so you can go Yeah, I'll just spray the buckets.
Okay.
You can play with your barrels.
There's an anime for Legend of Mana, if you're into that series. I've yet to play those. But it's very well done, apparently. Did you crash again?
How did... No, I was looking at the ceilings. Apparently we're missing 2 of the ceilings.
There's
So,
one.
somewhere. Yeah, the other one is this one. I just haven't figured out where the spot we're missing is.
Said I was missing a barrel.
Yep. According to the list, 1 barrel has not been hit yet.
Oh, it's the little...
3 out of 4 barrels.
There's a little barrel. There we go. Got it.
Yep, there's that ceiling. Missing a ceiling beam. Yeah, that figures.
This game does not like you
Probably.
jumping on stuff. What do I miss? Oh. There we go. Aha! I like it when I'm like, wait, what am I missing? And then I find an obvious.
Here it is. Alright, what else we got?
An obvious spot.
Ceiling missing a handful of ceiling lights and a circuit box, because spraying that with a power washer doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Nope. Totally makes sense. Okay, got one.
I found the circuit box. I'm just trying to get the right angle because it's up here a bit.
It
I
might be
see
a
what I
left
need to
angle
do.
too.
Are you standing on anything that I could possibly blast you off of right now?
Hey, I thought that was pretty good. No, wait, lower wall. Okay, this wall is dirty.
Circuit box is done. Got a handful of lights still.
Okay, I got the wall.
Taken care of. Oh, this one.
Hey, I was a jukebox hero.
Oh yeah, that thing I did like 90% of the work on and then got distracted because I wanted to go make a spam joke. At least I got the pinball machines, so you can be a jukebox hero, but I'm a pinball wizard.
I think those are Fire Emblem classes.
What, pinball wizard? God, I hope so. I would play that in a heart. That would get me to finally stop. If there was a class called pinball wizard, I would stop putting it off.
I think it's just
despite
wizard is what I was getting at.
Oh,
and,
I'm sure.
and hero.
Oh no, I know those are. But if you have like you get Fire Emblem with an actual pinball wizard class, I would stop procrastinating. I don't know how it would work. I don't care. I just want it to
I would love to
exist.
play the Atelier games in French. I would love to get an English English voiceover for them. We got that in Sophie, but that was just because of the remake.
Well, if the remakes keep selling, they may continue making.
True.
So, just keep consuming.
I already am. Bought the Ultra Omega Digital Deluxe $100 edition. So, do either one of
Yep.
us speak any other languages?
Yes.
Arthur, I didn't know you
And
spoke that.
you did. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you what? No. That
You
wasn't
speak
the
another
question.
language, but you won't tell us?
I have a couple under my belt, you know that. Or at least you no, I guess you don't know that because I told it to you, and therefore you didn't absorb that information.
No,
Anyway,
now
the
I'm
fridge
sitting
has
here
still got
trying to-
dirt on it.
I'm rubbing my two brain cells together trying to remember.
Well, there's your problem.
I don't have 2 brain cells.
Yep.
I'm semi-fluent in Japanese. I know a little bit of Norwegian. That's it for languages for me. I mean, I can count in Korean. That was from my Taekwondo years. Trying to think what else I know. I mean, besides
No, I
like the
thought you
little
were
bit of
still
French
trying.
and Spanish that they teach you in middle school. I don't know English. There was supposed to be any other languages besides English. Oops. Mainly French and Spanish for me. That's cool.
Okay, fridge door.
What are we
door.
missing? I guess
Fridge. I just told you, like, I've told you 3 times, there's dirt on the fridge.
At least it's not in the fridge.
Well, that's because we can't open it. It's not the doors, it's the part. There we go. Got rid of it. Okay, what else are we missing now?
We are missing
A round table. Well, that definitely... Oh, no, there is only one round table. Okay, never mind. It actually does narrow things down. Ignore... I want my sarcasm back. I want a refund on my sarcasm.
Okay.
2 of the neon signs. One of the neon signs. It's the games one. Yeah, I figured.
Got the radio.
Got the neon signs.
I have family in France and Quebec. Also, here my work requires me to speak Spanish. Okay, that's cool.
Step stool.
I used to speak a little Italian and German, but forgot most of what I did learn. That's unfortunate.
I gotta try and remember now. I can do ASL, German, Lithuanian, Vietnamese. I'm getting there slowly with Japanese, but I'm definitely struggling.
Wait, we could be practicing Japanese together.
No, we can't, because my teachers don't like you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Working in my restaurant has forced me to improve my Spanish. The Spanish I learned in the restaurant was not good Spanish.
I was born in Texas, right on the border of where El Paso, so you'd be right there on the border between Texas and Mexico. You could literally, if you looked over the wall in our backyard, you could see right into Mexico. It was like that level of...
Oh, that's cool.
On the border, but so I picked up a lot of stuff from a very young age there. So I can throw that one in there. But as far as it stands right now, I can barely speak English anymore half the time, so I don't.
Been
really
doing pretty
count.
good tonight. Less
That's
stuttering
what you
than me, I think.
No, my game's been doing all the stuttering for me.
That's true. All right, checking the cheat sheet. Step stool.
Yeah, there's a couple of those. I saw that. I don't remember where they were. And this, I guess maybe it's not this wall lantern, but I thought
Help
it
me,
was.
step stool. I'm stuck. No, don't spray me.
Actually, this time I wasn't going to. I was really actually just looking for the step stools, but...
I found it. Okay.
Yeah, the wall beams, I was working on that next, but I wanted to...
I've only been to Galveston, Texas when I was playing in a band traveling across the country. Okay, that's the second time you've mentioned a band, so I have to ask, what instrument do you play? Actually, with the name Troubadour Poet, Troubadour... implies musical talent, right?
My name implies I have 2 sheds, but I don't.
Well, you were thinking of buying a second one.
Well, that was my mistake. I told some friends I was thinking of buying a second one, and now.
Forcing myself to learn ASL because my baby brother speaks an American Sign Language. He's mute. I
Yeah,
did not know
you'd
that.
be surprised how often that comes in handy.
Yeah.
And you should have remembered that I know ASL because there were times where you were passing messages back and forth to me. People were reading you the messages that I signed back to them.
I
Forgot that? Yes, I
no,
know.
I don't when it's speak another language, my brain doesn't associate speaking another language with ASL, and that's just because I'm a bigot. No, it's just my brain just skips that.
Did we finish, or is there still
No,
one
we
wall
finished.
left?
That's why it's playing the little cutscene. Oh, you
Yeah, I
can't see
told
that.
you
Never mind.
I
I'm
don't get to
sorry.
see that.
My
So
bad. My
all I
bad.
see is you stopped moving, and it still shows one wall beam. So I'm just kind of
All right.
standing here, unsure of what's going
Yeah,
on.
Tifa paid us almost double what Shinra paid us to clean their giant death laser robot. We've been
Good
having
fucking
lots
deal.
of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while. Oh, so Don Corneo busted up the bar.
Yeah, and the
But last
dog ate
night
my
took it to a
homework.
whole other level. They stormed into Seventh Heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice, and proceeded to spill on every possible surface.
I'm sorry, did she say last night?
Yep.
She's implying that all this shit we cleaned up accumulated over one night? Not even
I would have beat
24
the snot out
hours?
of every one of those thugs right then and there, but then we'd be in a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter Marlene has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on the job I've got over in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. Okay. Now we're going to the Mako Energy exhibit. Back to the Shinra building. Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the city since you were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from the vacation, but we have another job. The nature of this task demands a great deal more discretion than the first we had you perform. Of course, this also means you should be compensated handsomely. $225. Well, we have to exhibit discretion. We can't tell people what we're cleaning. One of the specimens
All
from
right.
Professor
Sorry, guys.
Hojo's
Stream's over.
laboratory escaped and made its way to the 60th floor. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy exhibit, but it refused to go quietly, and the place is coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. Well, we entrusted the floor and walls to a security team, insists that someone with a more skilled touch handle the exhibit itself. All right. This is really cool looking.
Yeah, let's just leave it.
I'm surprised
that...
nothing else got gooped.
I'm surprised that's the only thing. It seems like this was kind of... I mean, I kind of thought this would be a little bit... We just cleaned an entire bar. Now
Yeah,
it's just
now it's just this...
It's just a big circle. I feel like we're taking a step backwards here. Starting to think maybe they don't trust us that much.
Oh, this is a replica of Midgar.
And I figured it was some sort of thing. That's why I've been running around and jumping on top of it, because I was pretending to be Godzilla.
Well, that's named in sectors and stuff. Oh, even though I might not be where I am today without my company's stunning advancements in Mako harvesting technology, I really visited this exhibit, and I believe I understand why. It forces me to come face to face with the fact that this city has become no longer what I hoped it would be. A terrible darkness has settled over Midgar, and I know when it will lift. But I digress.
Yeah,
I played
so
keyboard, but I mostly play piano or harpsichord. Okay, that's cool.
That's impressive.
I wanted to buy a keyboard, like a USB keyboard, and maybe teach myself piano.
I'm biting my tongue.
Just one of those ideas that floats around in my head. of things to do.
Yep.
Does the slime go off with the 25? Oh, the 25 works really... The green nozzle works just fine.
That's what I've been using.
I might explain the general layout of MIDGAR. Okay, Reeve, whenever you want to. As you have noticed, it's divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor, and at the very center of the city stands Shinra Building. But the whole thing's like an umbrella. Like, these plates can fall down on the lower city.
No, you've got the wrong series now. Umbrella is the other one.
Oh, okay. The whole city's design is predicated on the use of Mako energy, and I didn't read the rest of it. Well, we'll get more lore later, I'm sure.
Great.
It would be cool to power wash the Ishimura from Dead Space. I don't know if Power Wash Simulator would want you to clean up blood and guts.
No, what if they had you cleaning the outside of the hull?
Oh, that'd be
cool. Zero G power washer.
Yeah, low gravity, just boing.
Oh god, you use the turbo nozzle and you propel yourself backwards, like, right out of the stage or something.
Oh. Mako is the substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Our skilled engineers have learned to turn this substance into electricity, which has raised the people's standard of living. I had hoped this innovation would allow MIDGAR to become a veritable utopia. But it got corrupted by greed.
Oh no.
I'm guessing. Unfortunately, wherever there's progress, there are setbacks. Washing off marker symbols and off the walls. Oh, and the graffiti too. You said you know a little Norwegian. There's a baritone who sings from Norway who has an amazing voice. He's a boy soprano when he's younger. He is 19 now. His name is Askill Rikvin? Rikvin? Unfortunately, I've lost a lot of my Norwegian because that's from like 10 years ago.
Yeah, you lose stuff like that all the time.
Yeah. I lose a lot of stuff apparently.
Oh yeah, no, this is why we literally have, this is like 90% of my job. I have to remind him of, don't forget, you're streaming in half an hour.
Oh, I screwed up because I said, yeah, I'm streaming at 8 o'clock Eastern time. I live in the Central time zone, so it was 6:30. I was like, oh, I got another hour. I was like, oh wait, I don't have a thumbnail. I haven't scheduled anything, and I hadn't gotten anything together. I at least knew I was playing the game and put it on the Twitter schedule. Mark my words, I will complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. All I want is to make life better for everyone in Midgar, especially those in the Undercity. I hear Undercity, I think of World of Warcraft. However, I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. Sorry, what were you gonna say about World of Warcraft?
No, I was gonna say my brain is glazed over like 90% of anything.
Oh.
So I hear Undercity or whatever it was, and I don't even retain what I'm hearing. I just see dirt.
Norway is a beautiful country. I went to Oslo next time I go. I want to go to the Fjord Islands. Check out the singer. He actually sang for the King and Queen of Norway. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't been out of the country, but Norway would be on my list of places to visit.
I've been both out of the country and out of my mind.
When you went out of the country, where did you go?
Well, I mean, the obvious one I told you was right on the border of Mexico.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess
yeah,
that
that's an. Oh, yes, it is leaving the country, so it counts as leaving the country.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad you picked up on that.
Yep.
I know these are some complex topics here. When I left the country to go to Canada several times, that's also leaving the country. We have family in Lithuania, so I've been over there a few times.
Cool.
And then there was a whole stretch of just an entire summer. It was Germany, Poland, we threw the Lithuanians in there because we had to see them, but it was kind of just exploring that entire little section over there.
Uh-huh.
And bouncing between all sorts of interesting places. I don't even remember most of it anymore because I was 7, maybe?
Oh.
Hard to recall. No, I've not been in condition to even leave the state for quite some time because I am handcuffed to your channel to make sure that you do everything. So I don't have time for vacations and things anymore.
I actually lived in France for years as a kid. My grandmother's from France. Oh, that's cool. My dad was actually born in Germany, so he has dual citizenship.
I don't count it, but I guess it counts. The standard high school and middle school, foreign language, so we take you to that. So I don't know if that counts or not, but
I'd count it.
All right, then I've been to France as well, but yeah, it was like for a week.
We had an exchange program in high school, but at the time I couldn't afford the expenses to travel to Japan as part of that exchange program, so I got to host a student, but I didn't get to go be hosted in Japan. I really wanted to go.
I don't think we ever had any exchange programs in any of my schools. We had plenty of foreign students, but it wasn't, proper exchange like that, like you're talking about.
I've only been to Quebec and New Brunswick provinces when it comes to Canada. I've heard Quebec isn't nice if you're because that's in French Canada, right? There's all the memes about French Canada.
I can only talk about Canada very short, in very short stints. Otherwise, I start turning into Doug McKenzie. And yes, you do know that reference, you just don't remember it.
I'm sitting here like that name is familiar.
Yep.
After I graduated high school, I studied piano for a summer in Nuremberg, Germany. That's cool.
that would be a good place to do it.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? Has the potion business been so low you have to double as a janitor? That's good. That's funny. I'm using my patented new alchemy soap on the Shinra buildings.
That's only because they don't have materia soap yet.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know what we're cleaning next.
Next one, if I remember correctly, should be the last one.
Oh, we're almost done. Yeah. What are we cleaning here anyway? This is the MIDGAR exhibit, so this is Shinra's scale model of MIDGAR. So you can see Sector 6, which is being reconstructed. And Sector 7, Sector 8, Sector 1. I liked being on top.
I know. That's why I
Had to knock me down.
Yep, had to do it.
He was having too much fun up there.
Just couldn't let you keep being productive. This is the one time I get to stop you from being productive.
I had such a good vantage point.
So get back up there. It's not that hard.
It's okay. I probably needed to change angles anyways.
There we go. Got one of those discs finally. That thing's driving me nuts.
Isn't that what the,
Don't even. It's too late.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're going with this. The pirate.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I know. But there was such a long period of dead air that it's like if you do it, that's what she said 3 minutes after the person.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say that's what she said. I was gonna do.
No. I know the pirate. And, it's driving me nuts. Yeah, I got it. No, that's why I stopped you though, is just because there was such a chunk of time between when I said it and when you remembered, oh, I can make a joke about that it just wasn't worth it.
Alright, I'll try to be wittier next time and let it just roll off.
I mean, that's the ideal, but it's not gonna happen.
I just had to sit here and be like, would this annoy him too much if I went with
Now,
this?
what's the worst I can do anymore? I can squirt you.
That's true.
That's all I got. You're not even on anything I can push you off of anymore.
Nope.
And I'm gonna regret telling you that now, because now you think you have free reign.
Of course the rain is free. It comes from the sky. See, this is what happens when I don't think about it. And I just let it fly. Whatever comes into my head,
Hello,
no filter.
Mr. Shinra, I'd like to leave.
Don't worry, we're 94% done.
Yeah, it's just 94% done, and the other 6% is tiny dots on these obscenely small little miniatures that I am very disappointed I can't break.
Yeah, this is one hell of a scale model.
That's a piece of crap. Give me a scale model of this city and I get to walk all over it, but nothing breaks? Like, I feel you're paying me and I still want my money back. I'm just saying, if we crushed all the models, there wouldn't be so much dirt on them.
See, now you're thinking like an alchemist. We'll just bring bombs, blow everything up instead of having to clean it.
I don't think alchemists have a, I don't think you've got a monopoly on bombs.
No, but it's like Rise's solution for every bit of quest. Like, hey, there's monsters over here. Okay, I'll bring bombs. Oh, and Sophie too. When Tess was like, "Oh, I need to get this tree stump out of my yard," she's like, "Okay," and gives her a bomb to blow it up. And then Tess is like, "You made the bomb too strong. It blew up half my house." She's like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." And then crafts her building materials to repair her house.
Alright, there's some speck of dirt somewhere on this. Got it.
You guys are funny. If you had an animator, you could make your own alchemy anime series. Oh, that's the dream, isn't it? One of you be the
No,
hero, the other be the
that's a
really
nightmare.
sidekick.
You don't pay me enough for that.
I don't pay you enough to be my witty sidekick.
You don't pay me enough for any of this.
This is true.
This is the real reason he doesn't want to do his taxes, chat. He hasn't figured out how to tell, how to fool the government, because he's been working me to the bone, and I haven't seen a dime.
You didn't sign a W-2. I'm off the hook.
Bringing a document of folders to the meeting, a folder of documents to the meeting, and saying, "Oh, the dog ate my W-2." So you just, I'll give you one to fill out later. I don't know if the IRS is gonna buy that. Just saying.
I paid you in the most valuable of currencies, exposure.
Is that a Bitcoin?
It's actually worth less than a Bitcoin.
That's debatable depending on which currency you're talking about, I suppose. I know there's
Have you seen
some of
the,
them.
can't remember the name of the Twitter account off the top of my head, but people can submit, like...
Crypto people taking L's?
No. Well, that's a funny one. No, I was thinking of, Clients from Hell. That's it. So, like, artists who take commissions and stuff will get people who are like, "Hey, I really like your style, but I can't afford it." And so, but I have 70 followers on Instagram, so if you draw me something for free, then I'll show my 70 followers, and then they'll bring you business, So that's the pay you an exposure trope.
I have a lot of experience with trying to help people deal with actual customers. Some of the friends who are artists I have are dealing with some very confusing and, I want to say manipulative, but that implies there's some level of competence. It's a lot of just, "Oh yeah, no, I would be more than willing to pay for this. I need a background for this thing, and I'll pay you for the background. Okay, paid for the background. This isn't what I wanted at all. Do it again, but I'll pay for it again." And then I never said I'll pay for it again after it's been delivered. After there have been numerous
Revisions.
And then you've got the work in progress, and the person keeps saying, "Oh yeah, no, okay, it looks good. Can you add in, an office chair or something like this?" And provides a resource, and then once it's finished, says, "This isn't what I wanted."
Dang. There was a meme that's like that in the Clients from Hell account where it's like you have the $1,000 client who like writes you a whole paragraph of like, no, this has to represent our company's corporate image and our values and blah, 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 blah. And then the $10,000 client that's like, we'll go with option B, thanks.
Yep.
I have my fair share of that guy art clients. I try not to be that guy. Like, I feel bad that this last artist that did something for me, she was a month late on delivering it. I tried not to be nagging, but I was like, hey, am I still going to get the thing I paid for?
Oh, you want to swap stories about being late? Let's see. There was a friend of a friend artist. So she was in really, really rough shape, needed bailout, emergency commission stuff. So I single-handedly bailed her out. Entire thing out of my own pocket. And then some more because I don't remember what she needed more for, but she did. So in the... What are we in, March now?
Yeah.
So 8 months since then. I requested one thing. I have seen 2 sketches and nothing else. I get no communication. The majority of the information I find out about what's going on with this person comes from someone who happens to live nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So, the reason they're not responding is that they're on vacation. Well, I'm I wish they had told me that. The reason they're not responding is because they've been taking other clients who, they're trying to do all the easy jobs first. And because mine was apparently not easy, I'm just being pushed further and further back. It's it's a lot of fun, especially as thanks for literally bailing my ass out there, because this was like a whole, living situation, dire straits, really need to get out of here ASAP, like emergency commissions and everything, and I said, don't bother, I'll bail you out, and I did, and this is the thanks I get pushed to the side for 8 months. I have asked for one thing.
I probably am not as deep in the hole as you in that, but I had a friend, we're no longer friends because I haven't seen them since, but they're telling me, times are rough, lost my job because of COVID, I'm really hungry. I'm like, okay, what do you need to eat? And they're like, well, I need to get I need food for me and my mom. I was like, what do you need? And they said, $40, and I'll draw you something. They're an artist. I said, $40 is a huge discount for their stuff. So, like, all right, here's $60. Take care of you and your mom. Right? And then, no rush on the art. That would be cool. They said thank you, logged off, and I never heard from them again. It's been 3 years.
For a fact, I have sunk...
I know you've sunk more money than that. It's just someone who I talk to regularly just, took $60 from me and then, vanished from the face of the earth. I was like, I thought we were friends. I thought I was helping you out.
I mean, I suppose it's possible that there's a actual legitimate reason why they
it's just when I start thinking of the legitimate reasons I get sad because the legit things that make me think
don't want to think about those are the worst case scenarios.
I'd rather think I got screwed out of $60 than a worst case scenario.
No, I mean, how many times, like I was going to say, how many times have I said, all right, so I commissioned somebody to work on this piece of art for you, and then we just never, I've produced what, I've gotten you 3
You've gotten
pieces
a lot
of
of
art.
Pieces of art, yeah.
No, I did 3. That's not a lot compared to how many I paid for.
Well, 3 is a lot for me. I have a DeviantArt account where I drew the Adventures of Tintin and Dragon Quest VIII art. I paid one artist to do art for me. Oh, so someone drew your theories for you? That's cool. What happened? Oh, I I gave someone some money because they lost their job, and then I never heard from them again. I'm very skeptical about whom I help. Yeah, doesn't it suck when someone takes advantage of your trust one too many times, and then you're just skeptical and helping anyone ever again in your entire life? So you're saying 3 pieces?
Well, yeah, but you only ever used 2 of them.
Well, the third
Actually-
one came a little late. I have it. I know what one you're talking about. Well, I'm trying to reference a specific one.
No, wait, have I done... Oh, no, I did 4, because I got you the thumbnail that you got mad at me for doing.
The Cyberpunk thumbnail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got mad because I paid for it and you didn't.
I did use that one, though.
No, I know.
Okay.
Very... Like, once... No, you know the ones I'm talking about that you didn't use. It's just a matter of, I'm trying to remember... No, because there have been a ton. I just... Yeah,
It didn't help that in the process of some of the art being made, I said, hey, I'm going to change ideas. I'm going to go from this guy to an alchemist.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
I wasn't gonna bring that angle up unless you did, but yes, that is part of what happened. So it became, okay, well, this is fun, but I have no way to work this into the content anymore.
Yeah.
Because that's not what I do. So
Nope.
no, but there are other things. You knew there were a bunch of things. I had art for I had 2 different,
No, it had to
So
have been
you would
5
have-
pieces. 2 of the channel art, the Cyberpunk art, Ryza, and the Angel.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about, yeah, because we got screwed over on the whole Angel thing when we found out that person was tracing.
Wait, did you buy something from him? Because I bought 2 things from him, but then I found out he was tracing.
Yeah, you told me he was tracing. You found out about him.
So then it's been 6
Yeah.
pieces that you bought for me.
Has it? I mean, for clarification, it's been 5 or 6 pieces that have been delivered, because I can, let me just check my list here.
Okay, so you had the tracer drew the guy, and then
Right.
I paid him for 2 angel pieces. But then you
I
also
thought I
had...
paid for an Angel piece.
Did you? Oh, you might have, but I paid for...
Yeah, you paid for different ones.
I did.
Surprised you with the Angel thing out of nowhere because you were having
But
a
then your
rough
other
day or
friend,
something.
who doesn't trace, and who is a professional, did the angel, and she also did Ryza.
She did Angel?
She did.
I don't remember that, but
I'll send it to you on Discord then.
No, I believe you. I don't remember that one. I do remember the Ryza, and then so that's got us at 4, and then the Cyberpunk thumbnail, which is 5.
I take care of my dad and I
then-
help my mom out. My parents to me have the biggest priority. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. They got to be your priority. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, we have the 2, the one you were going to use for you reclining in the chair.
Yes.
So that puts us up to 6.
Yes.
And then 7 is the one you never used. So that's up to 7 that were delivered. And hang on, let me just go back because I was opening up my notes and then I stopped. I've got that one. I never got a delivery on the Edelgard one I commissioned for you.
Oh yeah.
The shaft one, I never got that. There were 2 Rocky walk in the dog things for you if you needed to interrupt stream to go walk Rocky. So I never got either of those.
Oh.
Let's see what else is on here.
I got my own Rocky ones. Actually, I have 2 walking Rocky ones. I could swap between
Yeah, I know.
them.
I know, but mine were my style of stupid, absurd reference that nobody will get, but you'll use it anyway. Except it never happened.
Unfortunate.
Well, no, it's the you know, payment up front and then they disappear. I got let's see. I had a couple Octopath characters, a couple Bravely Default characters.
How do you get
I had
screwed this much and just like not trust artists ever again?
a really irresponsible faith in humanity that tends to bite me in the ass infinitely more than anything else.
I see. I got my first Tintin book in French from my grandmother, so I've been a huge fan for a long time. 7 years ago, I went to the Herd Museum in Belgium. I want to go to Portugal if I ever get to go to Europe. Want to go to castles? Actually, I want to go to anywhere in Europe where I can stay in a castle. That's where I want my hotel to be, in a castle.
You can go to Disney and do that for
No.
extraordinary. Oh, no, you can. I'm not saying it's the optimal choice. I'm just saying it is an option.
I like Disney though. I'm not trying to say that like I'm too good for Disney. It's just I want.
No, it's not an authentic castle, which is part of what you want, and it's also ungodly expensive, which is, you know, if you're going to be paying ungodly expensive, you might as well at least get a real castle.
Italy has a few old towns where you can do that, I think. Ooh, Italy would be a fun vacation too, because I love Italian wine. And Italian cars.
All right, so there's a bunch of spots on like every single one of these base walls that we just have not hit, and I don't know what they are.
You have to go prone and crawl to get the right angle. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm also extremely disappointed to find out that going prone doesn't actually mean we're crawling around on our stomachs, because I was trying to do that so I could pretend I was riding the motorcycle.
What's wine taste like? I don't drink, so I live vicariously through others. Well, there's a couple of different flavors out there. One of my favorite wines is made from Concord grapes, so it does just taste like grape juice, but it'll get you drunk. So it's a little dangerous. I could kill a whole bottle of that in one sitting without going from the alcohol flavor, because there's no alcohol. It's very sweet. One of my other favorite wines is Chardonnay. It's a white wine. It's got a kind of buttery taste. It's kind of dry. I use it in cooking a lot too.
That's where all my experience comes from, so I can't really vouch for any of this stuff.
Oh.
I'm not. If there's alcohol in the house, it's either not mine or it's being used for food.
Makes sense. I stayed at a castle in Germany, in Nuremberg. They turned one castle into a youth hostel. Oh, that sounds awesome. My favorite wine is ketchup. I don't think you understand what wine is.
Okay, so a ravioli is a filling contained within a pocket of dough, right?
Yeah, and you're gonna... I know where you're going.
I know, because I already sent you this
You already
one. You already
sent me
saw
this
this.
one. Yeah.
No, I know.
Alright.
No,
Alright, chat,
just...
we can all agree that ravioli is a pocket of filling in... I'm sorry,
a pocket of filling. A pocket of dough.
Pocket of dough with filling.
Encasing a filling.
Yes. Huh? I'll let you torture chat with this one, so continue.
Oh no, I thought you were. I was letting you take over. I was just trying to help you on the words. Go nuts. By all means,
this is
your show.
I know it's my show. It's your joke.
It's not a joke. It's arguably, you know. I mean,
Okay, so the punchline is: would a Pop-Tart count as ravioli since it's a pocket of dough with some fruit filling in it. It's technically ravioli. Breakfast ravioli.
Yeah, that's the jelly donut that falls in that as well.
As a calzone, just a really big ravioli.
It's sealed, so it is a enclosed. It's enclosed. I mean, for that matter, we're throwing hot pockets in there as well, as long as they don't burst. It is dough that has been.
Shinra building exhaust pipes.
Yeah, I saw those like 12 times, and I just kept ignoring them because I couldn't find the right dot. It's tiny.
I would love South France Toulon, where my grandmother's from. Her neighbor still makes wine to this day. I've heard in South France they just make. There's all sorts of wine in. Oh my God, Marseille. That's where I was thinking of. My fiance used to go to Marseille a lot, and I think that's in southern France. And I remember
No,
just hearing about
that's
how
right down the street.
they make there was something particular about the wine in South France. I want to say it's just an amalgamation of all sorts of different leftover grapes, but I could be wrong. Okay, my high point doesn't give me the doesn't reveal it.
No,
to me.
I've adopted the screw it, let's just spray everything.
Oh, okay. There's all these pipes. Which one's the exhaust pipe?
I don't know, but I sure am the exhausted pipe.
You did it!
Yeah, blind luck. Base floor intersection. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep spraying randomly.
Well, I see
You
the
can look
base
for what that
wall,
means.
base floor outer section. Okay, it's one of these.
Oh, fun.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
It's
Aha!
this one. I switched the wrong thing. Damn it.
There we go.
Oh, good. Now you get to watch a cutscene, and I get to jump around like I've been doing for the
Man,
last
this thing
20
was
minutes.
nasty when we started. I already forgot all the oozing goop.
I
Always
like
that
doing the
1%
bar.
somewhere. Yeah.
I like doing the bar better. This was just kind of tedious because there was
Whoa,
so
another-
many tiny parts.
Another boss we get to clean. The Airbuster. I once accidentally made cherry wine. I was baking a cake using canned cherries. I didn't pour away the water they were in, which had a lot of juice and sugar, and left it in the kitchen. It was so warm it developed alcohol. Wow. What were they doing that made it so gunky? Oh, one of Hojo's experiments escaped is the story of why that room got so gooped.
Alright, so good news and bad news.
Yeah.
And you can probably figure out what they both are. This is the last one.
Oh, okay, so that's the bad news.
That's the good news and the bad news.
Oh. Unfortunately, the Scorpion Sentinel you cleaned was destroyed by an ex-soldier for hire. Hojo thought it was hilarious. I find it hilarious that long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. Ha ha ha. Some inner strife in Shinra.
You think Shinra does office birthday parties?
No room in the budget.
Hey, it's Sephiroth's birthday next week. Are you gonna sign his card?
Reminds me of that fermented rice cake I had. It was floating in basically sake. That was fun. That sounds pretty good. we made gluten-free donuts, but the flour that we used was a rice flour, and the donuts had this very mochi flavor to it, which was really yummy. A little chewy, but not bad.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was coming.
What's that? Crash?
The crash, yep. Things were going too well, so I knew something had to go sideways sooner or later.
It's all gone pear-shaped.
No, pear materia shaped.
Chewy donuts. Yeah, they didn't crumble like a cake would. You had to actually bite it. It was not a. But if you thought of it like mochi, and it did have a mochi taste to it, like mochi has that kind of like skin on the outside too, so it fit. It wasn't bad. The flavor was good. In a way, Avalanche has played right into my hands. Oh? I've been urging the president to deploy the Airbuster to no avail.
Oh, I wonder how much dirt, how many megabytes of dirt I'm gonna have to download. Oh, it's only 984
Thanks to those pesky
kilobytes.
gnats buzzing around Shinra's ear, he's finally decided to sign off on it. Oh, so we're just cleaning the Airbuster so Cloud and crew can blow it up.
I more or less assumed that everything we've done is going to get destroyed at some point or another, except for the bar. That won't get blown up or anything. Tifa will just
Hire another
neglect it
cleaning
again. No, she'll just neglect it again. And somehow accumulate years of dirt overnight.
Actually, Marseille is near the fictional island that had the Chateau de If. That was one of the settings for the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh!
I'm curious where your O comes from, because I'm
I've not seen the
relative-
Count of Monte Cristo, but I know of it.
Yep, you have not seen it. You have, like, I was thinking, okay, he might have seen it. I guarantee he's not read it. So I was trying to figure out in my head, is he just saying,
God,
"Oh,
will you be
because
mad if I
that's
tell you where I know it from?
Family Guy"?
No, that's not from Family Guy.
Well, I could have tried. It was worth a shot. That was the last. That was the answer to the last one.
It's the movie that V watches in V for Vendetta.
Oh, yeah, that movie was. I don't like that movie.
Yeah, like that? I love that movie.
You read the comic?
No.
That's why you like the movie.
I saw the movie first.
Yeah, well,
I was in high school.
Movie does the comic great justice. Just really, really. I mean, on
But
some
I like
levels,
Hugo Weaving as an actor, to be fair, so
and
I liked
you're
it for
willing
that.
to give movies credit.
Oh,
for
and
that,
Natalie Portman. How could I forget?
because I did, and well. See, the thing is, you are often less concerned with movies as accurate adaptations as long as they are enjoyable films.
Yeah, I like Constantine, even though Keanu Reeves wasn't blonde. Or British.
That's really not even close to the biggest problems if you're going for an accurate, but you know, whatever.
Henry Cavill was in
no.
the movie as a wee boy? I did not know that. I like Henry Cavill.
No, I like I was saying, I come from the, you know, the education English background, so I have to, I have a lot of, you know, I need this to be accurate to the source material stuff.
Sure.
And that's become very important to me, which is part of why I am one of those people who, and you and I discussed this recently, while I can acknowledge that The Shining is a good film, it is
A
an
terrible
absolutely
adaptation.
horrible absolutely horrible adaptation.
Would you say the
Absolutely
Shawshank Redemption
awful.
was a horrible adaptation too, because Morgan Freeman's black and not an Irish redhead?
You're willing to excuse that? I will actually say that Shawshank is one of the few exceptions where, yep, there it is again. I said I was willing to make an exception, and the game just couldn't handle it.
I remember in high school, in my honors English class, they had the girls read Wuthering Heights and the boys read Charles Dickens. Oh, when I was in high school, we all had to read Wuthering Heights.
Which Dickens books did you have to read?
Great Expectations is what they said the boys had to read. When I had to read Charles Dickens, I think we had to read A Tale of Two Cities. That's Dickens, right?
I'm not saying anything. I'm letting you dig your own hole here.
Don't do this to me.
I'm just gonna drive you nuts by not
Dickens.
saying anything.
God. Anyone read After the First Death? I don't know anything about that book.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Do I still have? It might even still be here. I think it's still on my desk. Just trying to find it.
Interesting on The Shining, they lately released a movie that is both a sequel to the Kubrick film and the book, in a way managing to combine both.
Yeah, well, Doctor Sleep was also in itself an adaptation of the book Doctor Sleep, so it's a whole convoluted mess there, because you're adapting the book Doctor Sleep, which is obviously following the plot of the Shining novel. But the more famous, because there is a Stephen King version of The Shining, where it's accurate, but it's generally pretty poorly received, especially in comparison. So it's this whole confused thing where, yeah, Doctor Sleep is adapting a book and then trying to simultaneously adapt a movie that everyone's familiar with while still retaining the source material, which the movie was not faithful. The movie they're trying to adapt was not faithful. I'm not saying they did a bad job. I'm just saying it's a hell of a task to undertake. It is very messy, very complicated.
It's a real sad book, After the First Death. Not heard it or read it.
I have done both. I have heard of it, I have read it, I own it, and I have the ability to throw a copy at Bill if chat wants me to.
Exodus is just asking if someone's read it. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, it was the age of wisdom, it was the age of foolishness. That is The Tale of Two Cities.
No, that's like the first two lines. There's more to the book than that. I'm not sure what your school taught you.
They were just quoting the beginning.
I know.
Okay.
Doesn't mean how many times do I have to tell you I'm here to be antagonistic and contrary?
It's your whole purpose.
Yeah, pretty much right now.
Well, someone has to be the bad cop to chat. I'm the good cop.
What are we... But if we're doing good cop, bad cop interrogation, what are we trying to...
Oh, I'm just saying for the climax, not... What am I trying to say? Conflict, the dynamic, the entertainment, yes.
Well, in that case, you don't have to go that way. You can just, which one of us? One's the straight man and the other's the joke. The jocular character. So you
color commentary.
Well, yeah, you get the Abbott and Costello thing. Oh, are you kidding me?
No.
I swear this boss is kicking my ass.
Oh, another disconnect.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Are you kidding me? It's because it crashed again.
Well, I
That's
wasn't
why I said
kidding
the
you when
boss-
it crashed you again.
No, I know.
A real sad book is called The Road. Yeah, The Road was sad, but I really liked it. The movie was alright. Viggo Mortensen. I read it in a... I only took one semester of college, but one of the classes I took was a sci-fi English class. So we read The Handmaid's Tale. We read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. We read The Road. Oh crap! There was another. I want to say maybe it was called The Martian. Oh,
Really? Those are the ones they went with?
I'm trying to
I'm
remember what
just-
else is in there.
Left Hand of Darkness?
No, we didn't read that.
Weird.
God, college was a long
I mean,
time
I'm
ago.
sure
I'm
I'm
so
sure
old.
Dune wasn't in there.
Dune was not in there.
Yeah, I kind of left that one out. I'm just trying to think of the major milestones, the most widely recognized, but often not necessarily. Like, everybody knows Dune. How many people out of that, have actually read
Maybe it
Dune?
wasn't called The Martian, but it had to do with exploring Mars. And I can't remember. It's been too long. Oh!
What just happened?
Did you press a button? Oh, you can close the big bomber cannon covers.
Alright, I'll just put those back up then. You don't need anything there.
No, we need to get the inside of the arms. Stop. We're gonna be here forever.
Look, if it's gonna be a boss fight, it should be challenging.
How are you gonna get underneath it when it's folded up like this? Okay, he walked away, chat. I can do it real quick.
I didn't walk away, I'm right here.
No, you went around back. I thought you were gone. I thought I had time.
No, I honestly, this is like when you pretend to throw the ball and Rocky runs. All I did was go around the other side, and that somehow convinced you, oh, I'm safe. And then
Hey,
you have
what's
the
up, Timmy?
brilliant
How are you doing
idea to
tonight?
say it out loud.
Oh, you're Z. Okay, I'll call you Z. I'm sorry. I'm good. How are you? Can't remember who it was written by. Going back to the Martian.
What? Oh, Andy Weir.
That doesn't sound right.
W-E-I-R?
Maybe it wasn't called The Martian.
No, that's the one that came out in 2011, so if that's the one you're thinking of, that's the one that it is.
Nope, because I was not in college in 2011.
Well, then it probably wasn't called The Martian.
Nope. It had to do with Mars, though.
Oh, well, that narrows it down.
I know. What is this? This is PowerWash Simulator with the MIDGAR DLC, where we are cleaning one of the robot bosses from the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
You
And
know
it's-
what they should do, and they probably won't? Oh, hey, guns down.
I did that.
Yeah, I figured, because I didn't.
Yeah, PowerWash Simulator.
What they should do, just to spite the players,
Yeah.
like, no, don't have, they had that whole thing about how that first thing we cleaned got blown up. Don't
Uh-huh.
do that. Just have us go through the entire thing, cleaning everything, and then show
Show the
a couple
Shinra building
cutscenes-
exploding. So every
show a couple cutscenes from the game, promoting the game, but also all the things we cleaned specifically, So everything we put work into cleaning, just show all of that getting destroyed.
Yeah. I was surprised you would be targeted by Cloud and Company for guilt by association. No, we cleaned the bar for them, so we're friendly with them too. We're just power washing mercenaries. We don't have any allegiance. You pay us to clean and we clean. We don't ask questions. You want us to clean your giant experimental robot so it's ready to go into battle? We'll do it. You want us to clean your bar while you're away trying to blow up a reactor? We'll do that too.
We will ask questions on occasion, though, like how do you get your bar so dirty in 24 hours? Because that's gonna bother me. Like, I will not be able to sleep tonight.
Oh, what's up? Hello, Corey. Vincent's cat. I'm reading another less read book of Charles Dickens called Bleak House. It's about 1,000 pages. It's interesting. Slow reading because of the vernacular English.
Yeah, the vernacular can always get you sometimes. When we were teaching
Ray Bradbury was the
Shakespeare.
author of the Martian book I'm trying to think of.
Oh, well that...
Oh, sorry,
okay.
I just had a brain blast when I read. I don't know why.
You don't know why...
The Martian
wait.
Chronicles. That's what we read.
Oh, yeah, okay. No,
Alright. Sorry.
I crashed again.
This robot has it out for you.
I told you, this boss is kicking my ass. I think we got through all of the Shinra model replica without me crashing. So the
Yeah.
game's just
I
trying to
wonder
make
if
up
there's
for
like a
it now.
texture or something in here that
I have no idea, but I'm sure it's your fault.
probably. Also, if we talk movie adaptations, the 1988 Soviet movie adaptation of Treasure Island, watch it, it's hilarious. I said watch it, it's awesome. The only version of Treasure Island I've seen is Muppet Treasure Island.
I knew that was going to be your response. Somehow I knew.
Hey, that was a good film. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not knocking the Muppets. I think you know me better than that, but I knew that was going to be your only exposure, is my point.
The famous line in there, how does she do that? Oh, you're talking about the Russian film. Treasure Planet is the only true adaptation of Treasure Island. Have you ever seen the Funk Walk meme? That's what it's from. Oh, okay, thank you. Now I know where the meme originates from. The memes. I actually kind of feel like playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance again.
I know you do, because you said something, and therefore that triggered the part of your brain that goes, I want to do that now.
Yeah. My stupid little lizard brain. The memes, Jack. The soul of the DNA. Isn't that the line?
I don't remember.
Chat will correct me.
I'm sure
I
they will.
don't have to be right about anything. Chat's smarter than I am. They know all the answers.
I'm sitting silently because I'm holding back a massive amount of criticism. No, not of chat, of you.
I know. I'm sitting here like, oh, what did I do to piss you off?
How many times have I told you, what is my job here? What's my purpose for being here?
Yep.
Antagonistic and contrarian.
just say it like this. If you want to see a scene where Jim Hawkins lines up a bunch of rifles on a windowsill and fires them like playing like a piano, that's the movie for you.
I'm done. I'm done.
No.
I'm saying I'm done, but I'm not done. But at the same time, wow.
You crashed again?
Yes.
Oh. I thought you were saying that because of what Daniel said.
Oh, no. It's entirely the game. No.
Oh. Well, if you need to take a break, I can get the robot.
No, I'm too stubborn. Like I said, I'm saying I'm done, but I'm not done. But it's like
just fed up with 91.
Oh, I was fed up a while ago. But yeah, we're at
okay.
90-something. Listen, if you ever want to have to just sit here and babysit you for a while, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
It was that bad, huh?
It's not that it was that bad because it never ends.
Oh my god. Have you guys...
All right.
Have any of you got a guy's video by the name Donovan Dredd in your feed? Has tons of park rangers and cops encountering cryptids and skinwalkers. I know what you're talking about because I've seen it recommended, but I have not watched it. That must be like a trending video or something. Did you know you change outfit each time you disconnect and log back in?
No, why? Is my clothing changing?
Yeah, you started at yellow and then you were pink and now you're white. And now you're red.
Wait, what? No. No, I'm not. Oh, I can't see my feet.
You can watch the stream. You're red now. You just changed colors right in front of me.
That... Is your game crashing?
No.
I mean, okay.
I was just pointing out you've been changing colors.
No, I mean, it's... I went to look at my feet, but I don't have any, apparently. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh. What color are you supposed to be?
I don't know. You're blue, so I assume I'm supposed to be blue.
No, I'm the blue guy.
Okay.
We gotta have different colors so they know which one of us to pull out of the wreckage. Or know which one is which when they pull us out of the wreckage.
I was gonna say, are they playing favorites? Oh, let's save the blue guy first. He's the one running the stream.
He's not wearing a red shirt, I'll tell you that.
Well, apparently I am.
Yep. Sorry. This was an away mission. Star Trek joke.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think the red shirt's always dying joke has gotten far enough that you don't even have to have seen Star Trek to get the joke. I think there's enough. It's one of those, it's spread far enough that people know the context even without necessarily having seen it.
I love the, I know this will piss you off, but I like the Family Guy joke on it. It's like, it'll be me, Uhura, and Ensign Ricky. And he goes, "Aw, crap." Because he's the one in the red shirt.
Depth charge.
And he didn't have a last name. Some of the stories are really creepy. There's a paranormal videos where they show pictures of Bigfoot, skinwalkers, wendigos, and that resemble werewolves. Gang rivalries and corporate cleaning. Oh, maybe we should all be in blue uniforms, you're right.
What color is, we have to be green, right? That's the San Andreas Grove Street thing, we have to all wear green? Or, wait, no, was that, no, purple were the antagonists. or one of them. I can't remember. My mind doesn't retain
Well, red
a
and
lot
blue
of
would be the Crips and Bloods, but that's a real life example.
Yeah, no, I was going for fictional so that we didn't have to talk about real things.
Oh.
Alright, so this shoulder guard on the left side has got some stuff. I'm just telling you now, because when I crash in 30 seconds, it'll be up to you to clean it.
Okay.
Is this gonna be like that thing where if you say you're gonna sneeze, so you can't, and then you can't sneeze, so if I just keep saying I'm going to crash, I won't crash? But
Yeah, it's
now,
like when you
because
try to go to sleep, and you're like, I must go to sleep. You're not going to fall
Yeah,
asleep.
but except now that now that I've acknowledged it, I've negated
Taking away the power,
effects.
yeah.
Yep, I've negated the effects. But does my acknowledging that I have acknowledged it reinstate the effects? And does my acknowledging that I've acknowledged it now negate? It's the Ouroboros. It's the snake eating its tail. Well, not quite, but it's the never-ending ladder here of it just keeps going. Paradox, I suppose. It's the this sentence is false type thing.
Only don't read the word in the parentheses.
Yeah, that'll work.
Thing is about werewolves, there's a story in France back in the 1700s of the maiden of Gavaudan who used a pike to kill a dire werewolf to save her daughter.
Oh, come on! Alright, there's a
So-
missile launcher on top of that shoulder. I was in the middle of cleaning out the little holes where all the rockets come out of.
Uh-huh.
It's almost done. You should clean that while I reboot for the 18th time.
Oh, I didn't make the jump. Do you have a ladder up somewhere? Oh, yep.
No, I was just jumping around, but you might be able to stand back. Just, if you can get, like, the red nozzle into each of those little rocket holes, you should be okay on that front. So you might not even need to get up there, just get some distance.
Got it.
Alright, there you go. Oh. Alright, yeah, let me do that while I'm downloading the dirt for the 18th time.
Okay. Now you're orange.
Seriously?
Yep.
Is that even an option? What am I, a pumpkin?
You look a little bit like a pumpkin.
Okay, you know what, I'm okay with that, I guess.
Thought I could rotate this. So Troubadour Poet, is that like an old wives' tale or like a regional myth or something?
Just take a look and see if I can... No, that's not gonna do it. Alright, I may have to duck out just for a second.
Yeah, no problem.
No, I'm not leaving the stream, I'm just out of the game for a second because I need to check something.
Either way, it's no problem. That would be cool if your friend had an anime avatar.
You wanna draw me
he's
an anime
he's like
shed?
a mimic. He changes shapes a lot.
Yep, that I do.
Last time he was a stack of VCRs.
VHS tapes.
Oh,
Micro
I'm sorry.
tapes,
God,
please.
why do I say VCRs? What is wrong with me?
Because my username was VCR Repairman, maybe, but
Oh,
I don't know.
that was the other time. The other time.
No, I was VCR Repairman, but the stack of tapes was VCR. It was VHS tapes. Night Court
Specifically,
tapes.
yes.
Yes, I had to drive that home because the first time when I did the call-in, and I was pretending to be a refrigerator repairman, people kept pulling red letter media jokes, so I thought, alright, I'll lean into that for this stream, and I'm not even sure if anybody got it that time. The Night Court tapes and everything, that's all, that's all Plinkett stuff.
It's a legend in France. Some say it's real, and Galvadon is a real place in France with a statue of the maiden saving her daughter with a spear.
Alright, join 96%. Am I gonna have to download the dirt again? I'm just curious, because I was there, left to sit on the menu for 30 seconds, and then... Yep, I have to download dirt. Well, there's only 806 kilobits of dirt left, so...
Oh, we're in the
we're
kilobyte
making
range.
progress. Yeah, though, to be fair, we started in the kilobyte range, and then somehow went into the megabytes, so I'm honestly not sure.
You're still orange.
Well, I was literally just about to start asking, what color am I now?
The story is fairly well known in France. Well, now I kind of wish I named my Amazon in Diablo 2 Galvadon or something like that, since I'm playing
Oh
it.
yeah, you can't play it. You can't make a new character though. Yeah.
Well,
They
I'm
don't let
already
you do
level
that.
65 and in hell, so I don't want to start over. Maybe next season. And it's funny because I am playing her as a Japazon, so she is using spears. She's using the long pokey things. Sometimes she throws them though.
Alright, wait, I had it. Tank Buster Vent. Okay, there it is. I see the vent, so I just gotta spray the crap out of this thing.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, that's a vent too. Oh no, that's not. That's just the chest. Well, that's a big area. The vent is not as big, so I'll focus on the tiny spot first.
Anyone got any fun plans this weekend? It's a good question. Just streaming.
I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm in for a rough few days.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just, it's necessary, but at the same time, it is not gonna be fun.
Right.
And it's not gonna be cheap. And, yeah, not looking forward to it.
I feel you. You're purple
I
now.
honestly... The fuck? You're supposed to be purple, that's your thing!
Oh, maybe I should buy purple and change colors.
Wait, buy?
I thought you buy outfits in this game.
I don't know. I don't even have access to a store right now.
Oh.
All I can do is just change.
I'm actually
Right,
gonna
or
wait
look-
because I need to save up 5,000 for the next power washer. Taxes? You think I'm gonna do my taxes this weekend? Taxes are due April, what, 15th? I'll wait till that day to do my taxes. That's how I always do them. The very last minute.
Hang on, I just had something there. I mean, there's the chest, but there's also shoulder guard. Okay, you just nope. That wasn't. Was that the shoulder? No, wait. I'm just all sorts of confused. How did we not finish clearing the air cushion yet? There cannot be more there. You've got to be.
Oh, you know what? I probably never crouched,
I don't know.
so I never
I mean,
got
I was doing it for a while too. So. No, there's probably like some secret button that makes the thing float so we can get the bottom of the air cushion. And we just haven't found it yet because all these things we keep finding are accidental.
Yeah.
I mean, we literally found out that the machine can, the front of the machine can open because I dropped my controller.
Oh, that's what caused that? That's funny.
Oh god, I was trying to stifle a sneeze and I think it turned into like half of a snort.
Some of us have years of listening to snorts, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know, I've been doing it longer than you have, remember?
I did mine way back in the day. I got federal and state back. Nice.
Yeah, mine have been done for a while.
I don't want to do them. I hate them.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to do them the day of either. You're
Oh.
just gonna not have a choice.
Yep.
Alright, we still got something on... Here, take a look over here real quick.
Uh-huh.
This shoulder guard still has like one tiny dot somewhere.
Oh.
I think I was trying to find that while we were... and then I found these... the missile holes, which caused me to crash.
There you
Alright, we got it. I don't know what it was, but we got it.
It was my angle. I saw a lot of... It lit up a lot.
Okay, because we got one on the other side, too. The other shoulder guard has a bit.
Could always pay someone to do it. You know, I might have to. It's the unstress about it, make sure it's done correctly.
I dinged something, but not the thing I was trying to hit. So. Alright, you know what? You can go run around, grab other stuff. Oh, there it is. We hit it. Shoulder guard's done.
Yep. I just had to hit it from below.
Beam machine gun. And crashed.
No!
99%. Yeah, of course it was going to do that.
Spots that we're missing are all the intricate spots in the arms and fingers.
Did we polish off the air cushion yet?
Oh, I am so close on the air cushion. It is like a sliver.
Okay. Hopefully I get in before you do, because that might be the last thing. Not that there's, like, anything lost if I don't get this.
We could just do it again on your side.
No, there's no real, like, rewards or anything for completing the DLC. They're just fun little additional things full of...
There's some money.
Oh, believe me, I've already bought all the power washers. That's why I was complaining that because I'm joining your game, I'm only allowed to use what you have.
Well, this is giving me
Unlocked.
the ultimate power washer. It's the only
Yeah, I
item.
already have this unlocked. I have all the extensions for this thing unlocked. So
Yeah, I
it's,
didn't have this one unlocked yet.
Yeah, that's why I was... Oh, I just dinged something by
Shoulder
shooting
hinge joint.
randomly again. I don't know what it was. It was just... I'm just wildly spraying.
You definitely
I mean,
want to
this
do it
thing's gonna
correctly.
get bored.
Yeah. Well, I know. I just wish it wasn't such a mystery. You know, like if my employer is reporting how much money that they're paying me, then the government knows how much I owe them. Then the government should just say, hey, pay us this. And I'll say, okay.
Oh, so maybe I'm lucky then, because my employer doesn't pay me.
Save you the stress of having to file your taxes.
Yeah, great. just gave him more ammunition to not pay me for all my hard work. Yeah. Alright, well I got that, but that's not what I was looking for. Lower backplate. That's gotta be a under area. There it is. Got that one. Okay. Where else are we looking? Tiny dot over here somewhere.
You can start an OnlyFans. I don't know if that'll help me pay taxes. That'll just be another thing I have to pay taxes on.
If you do an OnlyFans, but it's just like, no, like it's not adult content. It's just, I don't know, gameplay videos or something. You think you could get away with writing that one off?
I don't know.
Work-related expenses and all that stuff.
Definitely
I don't
need to
know.
write more stuff off, is what I've been told.
I just my rules consist mostly of don't take out 14 different credit cards.
Yeah, I try not to have more than the one credit card.
I don't even have the one. I have an inherent fear of credit cards.
Good.
All right, there's something we're missing, and I don't know.
Got the air
you
cushion. Yes.
Yeah, but what's bothering me is the fact that we still don't have.
What we're missing?
We don't even have the thing that shows. Okay, you've got 3 little things left.
Oh, you're talking about the
So-
little cheat sheet menu when you get close?
Oh no, yeah, that thing that pops up at the end. Okay, 3 bits left. So we've got like 1,000 tiny little corners.
I'm sure you could. Some
Somewhere.
dude on YouTube put his Steam Deck and his PS5 as business expenses. Yeah, I'm probably going to write off my model upgrade as a business expense. And all the art I paid for.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh, we should probably close this. Oh, you're using it for height. Okay.
I was.
Oh. Well, because there's a spot over here I'm trying to get on the thumb nozzle.
I
or
see.
thumb beam muzzle. There it is. Yeah. And the, doohickey. Wait, hang on.
What?
These little cannon thingies in the front. There's some, spray that needs to be done on them. This one's got a little bit more, I think, but I can't quite figure out where. It's gotta be coming from under then. No?
I thought there was stuff in the middle we were missing. Because there's a lot of little intricate parts.
There's these 2 cannons in the front. These 2 little turret cannons. Both of them have like a tiny bit left. This one and that one.
I thought you said turd cannons for a second, but you said turret.
I mean, I'm not in charge of what they fire, so it could be.
It's true. Aha! Got the one. Your uniform is black now. Why does it keep changing color?
You know what, I think I'm increasingly convinced that you're just making this up.
Nope, you can watch the stream.
No, I can't. I'll get that weird, like, echo mirror nonsense.
You
I
can
don't
watch the
wanna do that.
stream later. Okay, got the machine gun hinge.
What are we missing?
Tank buster vent. Come on, I'm getting close. Is it? There we go.
Nope.
Oh, I see a
walked
little
into
spot
this.
over there.
I walked into the staircase. Oh wait, I just saw something. It was... Where is
There's
it?
a wrist spot.
Yeah, I think that might have been what I saw. Okay, you know what? Initiate plan, spray everything. We know it's something to do with the wrist, so
I
I'm
got
just
it.
gonna spray wildly. Oh, never mind.
Save your water.
No, I'm genuinely surprised you didn't know about the challenges. I think there's two different types. It's the same
Hey, what's
levels,
up, dude?
same levels you've already seen,
Mm-hmm.
but you go through them. You go through a handful of them again with
Limited water.
Well, there's two different types of challenges. One was limited water, and I can't remember. I think the other one might have been
Time?
just a time.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want to say it's a time trial, but I'm not 100% certain, so don't quote me on that. But there's two different types of challenges. Oh, I got one. Got something. Hang on.
Oh, you subbed. Thank you so much, Troubadour. I'll be checking your
Okay, we're
channel
down
from
to
time to
last-
time. Yeah, I play a lot of RPG and a lot of strategy games, so a lot of Fire Emblem has been on the docket lately. So yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us. So I understand getting ready for bed. It is getting to be that time. So have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. I'm glad you had fun.
I got one over here.
Yeah, the base side
panel.
plate.
Yep.
Oh, you
Just
gotta
trying
get
to-
like under. Get in the ridges here.
I'm afraid to move too much because the last time I moved, I lost it.
All right,
So
now we just gotta get the tank buster cannon.
I think that was
Oh,
these things.
it's this thing in the chest, and it's got like. Yes. It just
Okay,
needed
so you get to watch a cutscene and I get to stare at nothing.
just us cleaning the robot. Well, you stayed purple for the cutscene. Cool. Oh, and that's it. Just five jobs
Yep.
for the DLC.
I told you this was the last one. Remember
Yep.
when we started?
Yep.
Before I crashed like 18
Wait,
times.
you crashed?
Yeah, you blinked and you missed it. I wasn't really making a big deal out of it or anything, so I wasn't announcing it or anything. So yeah.
It looks like Cloud and company will be destroying those machines. Yep, they're all nice and clean for Cloud and everyone to go blow them up. Well, I'd say it's pretty
No,
good.
I think we got one more. I got one more in me. I don't know about you. I got one more.
One more what?
I got one more thing. I got one more job in me. I think I can do one more before I wrap up.
I was gonna say this is a good wrap up spot unless there's something specific you need done.
That's what I was. Yes, I was hinting at that in a way that I hope you would pick up on without giving it away to the chat. But yes,
Okay.
that is what I was saying. There was a
Okay.
specific thing that I needed to do. So,
Okay.
good job making sure nobody caught on.
Yep. Which one do we need to do?
Actually, why don't you join me and we will regret it instantly when I crash and we both die. But yeah,
Okay.
just hop in here.
How do I join a game in progress?
It's in the start menu. You should see upper right hand corner of the tablet. Join a player or join a player's co-op game.
No, it just says invite a friend.
Are you already in a mission?
Oh, I
No,
might
wait,
be.
no.
How do I leave the mission?
I don't know. All right, let me reload and okay, look again, see if it's there now.
Oh, there.
Because
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if you have this one unlocked or not yet, so. I mean, it's not major spoilers as if there's...
If
Yep,
there's
there
a
you go.
story to spoil. No, I've done this one.
Okay. Yeah, we just got to do this real quick, and you'll remember I mentioned, we needed a car, so
I do remember you mentioning we needed a car. I can't remember the reference.
because I didn't tell you,
Oh.
but you will know it because it's an easy one. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Uh-oh.
Nope, I'm just gonna sit here and hope you don't get disconnected. I just need 90 seconds of footage of you cleaning a car, so if I pretend, if I could, like, I crashed, but if you haven't been booted yet, I can still pull those 90 seconds.
I haven't been booted, but I'm not getting any progress.
Oh, Christ. Alright, so while I do that, why don't you load up Grandpa's car, or whatever the heck this thing's called?
Actually, no, I was
Apparently
getting some
we're good.
progress.
Yeah, well,
On the windshields, at least.
I was getting
Oh,
frustrated.
Unable to connect. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you want me to
No,
host it then?
Well, yeah, yes, obviously that's gonna have to be. That's gonna have to happen.
Grandpa Miller's car.
That's the one.
No, did you DM me something? No, someone else DM me something.
I DM'd you that we needed to do the car.
Okay. Alright, I got the car loaded. Oh wait, co-op on.
Yep, you gotta flip the switch.
Okay, now I'm good.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright, it's weird, I'm not seeing anything.
I sent you an invite too.
Alright, let's click that. No. Okay, that was not a good idea.
What happened? Crash
I
again?
crashed. Yeah. You know, just, it's a feature.
It just works. Do you want me to try to invite again?
No. I think I can fix this. I just have to figure out how real quick.
I was thinking about working out on a new model since the new Dead Space game is out. Wait, what kind of model?
Like a VTuber model to match the protagonist of Dead Space?
Oh, that'd be cool to have Isaac's helmet.
I mean, that's just my assumption, but that would be a neat idea if that's what this person is suggesting. All right, here we go.
You gonna try inviting you again?
No, it's loading the dirt. Don't worry. Oh, hey, I still have the Power Vista, even though I guess I'm not forced to use your... Oh, God. Look.
What are you doing?
I'm spraying you.
I'm too far away. Somehow I can get all the way up on the roof on this level, and all we need to do is clean the car.
Oh, Christ. That's the alarm. All right. Let's... Unfortunately, that means we gotta kind of,
Do we have to stop?
No, we
Okay.
just have to speed run the car now.
Alright, speedrun the car it is. Squinty, have it look like one of the aliens. Oh, that'd be a crazy model.
That would be really tough, I'd imagine.
Pretty freaky looking. Well, I was thinking on making one of the weapons in the game, either the pulse rifle or the contact beam, as those guns don't have enough fan art love.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anything from Dead Space, probably aside from that one weapon you use to dismember things, gets
plasma cutter.
any... Yeah, because that's kind of the selling feature, so...
Oh yeah, dismembering the aliens in order to
Yeah,
stop
well,
them.
that was... Yeah, that was the whole, I mean, that was 90% of the advertising budget went to making sure you knew you know, you can dismember aliens, and we encourage you
Stomp
to
on their
do so.
heads and other body
Wait.
parts.
I don't remember the heads. I remember like legs and limbs, but
Yeah, I meant stomping. That was one of the other
Oh.
features. Was you could kneecap the aliens so they'd fall down, and then
Right,
Isaac
the
has those
finisher.
big, heavy gravity boots, and he could just and pop their
Yep.
heads. You could also stomp on boxes to open them up and get the goodies inside.
Yeah, they really didn't play that up in the marketing as well as they should have. I mean, breaking boxes, that is a novel feature. You gotta make sure people know that sort of stuff is in your game.
I use the assault rifle a lot though in Dead Space.
I am not surprised because it's you, and therefore I assume you would gravitate towards gun.
Well, I like the upgrade where Isaac would point it straight up, and then these like side ports on the gun would open up, and you'd shoot 360 around you. I thought that was really cool.
I don't even remember that, but I don't remember a lot of things these days, and yet still somehow remember more than you do.
That was the pulse rifle. Hey, is there
No,
a pulse
no.
rifle and an assault rifle? Are they two different things?
Who the hell knows?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm increasingly getting flashbacks now. I'm pretty sure the two types of challenges are the time trials and limited water trials.
Okay. I'd have to try those out sometimes. Okay.
How are you able to still move around? Oh, because this is free play, not
Free
a mission,
play,
right?
yep.
Yeah, got it. All right. Well, then let's nope out.
There's the cutscene. And we're both in blue. Perfect. We're matching. It looks like we work for the same
Oh.
company.
Wow. That's debatable.
All right.
All right, let me get out of here.
All right, go take care of your thing. He might actually already be gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Go take care of your thing.
No.
No? What? Hang on. You can't say no to that.
Sure I can. In fact, I'll go one step further.
Mm-hmm.
Make me.
I can't do that.
Yeah. Checkmate. I win.
Okay.
I win this pointless argument that is going
The
nowhere.
remote
now.
control saw blade was one of my favorites.
I'm just sticking around till you end the stream, that's all.
Wait, there's a remote control saw blade?
I do vaguely remember that.
Oh, it's been too long. The Ripper. It was remote control. You can shoot saw blades that ricochet off the walls. Yeah, that just sounds like the Ripper from Unreal Tournament. I don't remember using it a whole lot.
No, you were too busy imagining that you had an assault rifle.
I did. It was called the Pulse Rifle, as Exodus had corrected me on. No, I'm just looking at I'm just looking at Dead Space weapons. I should call my cleaning company the Blue Man Group. Totally not copyright.
Can we really be the Blue Man Group if I was changing colors randomly? Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I'm just gonna drop the facade. I've been doing that intentionally the whole time and just pretending I had no idea what was going on just to screw with you.
You did it so well. I thought it had to do with the crashes. Were the crashes intentional too?
No, that was not planned, but it worked into my. Yeah, no, I had like I said at the beginning, I have everything unlocked, so I also have all of the
All the outfits.
different outfits, all the skins for the guns. I kept changing those for a while too, but
Oh, you pranked me.
you didn't seem to pick up on that one. So I was trying to be more and more obvious with the colors, which is why I led into the pink. And I was like, okay, he's got to notice this one. And then when we were cleaning that final thing in Midgar, I just started like I would literally go behind the robot and change color, and then walk back out, and somehow you still fell for it, which amazes me.
It's the blonde hair, I guess. I thought I had good situational awareness. No.
Like this is literally okay. Don't cover your eyes. Surprise! Look, it's completely different, and somehow you fell for it. Like I just walked behind a robot, changed changed my
I
costume,
was like, "Whoa, you're
walked back
black.
out.
You're in black clothes now. Huh? What happened?"
Oh, you're in yellow? I don't know what's going on. And they're like at the start of that when you were pointing out the when I switched to orange or something, I'm like, okay, there's no way. Like he's got me. I can't bluff my way out of this, and then I did. So by the time that was towards the end of the miniature Shinra model or whatever it was. So then when we got to the final Midgar, I was just like, all right, how far can I take this before he calls me out on it? And
Nope.
yeah, here we are.
I just
never
trusted you implicitly the whole time, like a chump,
Yeah.
like a
Yep.
rube.
Yep, that was
The Ripper does shoot saw blades, but its standard fire is it floats in front of you and spins, and you move it around. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know why I never used that. Though it has been a while since I've played Dead Space. Maybe I should play that again.
I was waiting for that. I knew it was coming. I wish I had some sort of dream deck thing I can control from my end, so we would have the the confetti coming down and
Hooray! Brrr. Like the little
or
party
maybe
whistles.
just either that or the what is it, the little trumpet trombone when you lose Plinketto, Price is Right. Wah, 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 wah,
Yeah.
wah.
Yeah. Like the flamethrower. I used the flamethrower a lot. I remember using that in Dead Space. All right. Well, that's the Midgar expansion pack. So thank you so much for joining me and helping me get through that. Appreciate the assistance with the cleaning.
Yeah, can you next time I come into your stream, could you just not make my game crash all the time?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's my fault, but yeah, sure.
It is.
I'll do my best.
I am blaming you regardless.
All right, I'll do my best next time. Chat, thanks for hanging out, keeping us company, and relaxing with us. We talked about all sorts of cool things like traveling and different food, different wines, different
Folklore
countries,
books.
folklore, yeah, culture, which I am lacking in. I think I'm playing Fire Emblem tomorrow. Is that correct?
Is it a day of the week that ends in Y?
It is a day in the week that ends in Y. Yep,
Then I'm gonna. Yep.
Tomorrow's Fire Emblem, which I think after tomorrow's stream, I'll be set to finish the game on Sunday. So that's cool.
Oh, actually, hang on. There was one thing I was gonna message you about this during the next investors meeting, but I can do it now.
Sure.
Isn't that next Mario Kart? I think that's the 7th.
Next week, it's the 9th. It's a week from today.
9th. Okay.
Yep.
So I don't know when your alchemy conference starts, but
I'll be able
you
to
have
play
access.
it before I disappear from my alchemy conference. That's right.
All right. No, yeah, I know how the alchemy conference goes. You always want to show off your invisibility potions, and you can never find them. I know. We've been there before.
That's yes. I can never find them. That's right.
All right, so that's probably something we will try to. I'll try to help him squeeze that in between his. Gotta play Fire Emblem. Gotta play Fire Emblem. Okay, maybe RimWorld. Okay, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem.
No, we're done.
Oh my goodness.
We're
No,
done
you're
with
not-
Fire
you're
Emblem
not.
after Sunday.
I don't believe you.
Whoops, I don't know what I
One,
just said.
because I know there's more characters that are coming, so obviously you'll come back
Okay,
to it.
well, the next wave of DLC is not out yet, so
And also, I don't think you know the meaning of the word done.
I mean, I have a vanilla, or I'm sorry, I have a maddening run, but that's not on the stream. But all right, yeah, we'll play. We'll probably play Mario Kart next week and do the next DLC.
Unless they drop another still image of Elden Ring footage, in which case everything is off the table, and that's all he's going to talk about for the next year and a half.
Oh, but we still don't have a release date for the DLC, so
No,
that's
but if they just drop another still image, that's enough ammunition to keep you occupied for at least 3 or 4 streams.
gotcha.
They can drop one screenshot, and that's all you need. I know I'm right.
I just want a
I
trailer.
have to. Yeah. Oh, God forbid.
Then we could react to the trailer.
Yeah. No. You'll have an entire stream. Well, I watched watching the Elden Ring DLC trailer 600 times, or until my internet gives out, or you're just gonna pull an all-nighter. The stream on this 30-second trailer on loop.
Yep. All right.
Chat, I have literally had to program things to tell him to stop playing Elden Ring and edit videos. I'm not even joking. I have literally had to program things to remind him to stop playing Elden Ring and edit a video instead. And now I'm gonna have to do it again. So
Yep.
Thanks, FromSoft.
Thanks, FromSoft, for the DLC, the delicious DLC. All right. I'm going to take Rocky out and head to bed. So thanks so much again for joining me, Arthur Two Sheds, Jackson. And then chat, thanks so much again for hanging out with us tonight. And tomorrow's Fire Emblem, the end of the week. So just make it through Friday, and hopefully I can see you for the stream tomorrow. But till then, stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. And I'll see you guys
Don't tell
next
your
time.
friends about if you ever have an idea to get a second shed, don't tell your friends.
All right. That's some life advice from Arthur there. Thanks again, folks. I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the memes and the cleaning and the Final Fantasy. And then, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.